35.8. 15.7.
Hey, how's it going?
Good.
19.6. 31.4. 37.
I should be able to do that. Alright, novice should be up on the driver's stand. Group number 1 of 2 for novice. So we're looking for Track Mom, Paul, Junebug, and Sydney.
13.6.
My computer's doing funny things. Alright, looks like everybody's checked in. We need to set our grid. Set the grid. Again, Track Mom. Feedback. That was fun. Sorry, monitor's doing something funny. I'm sorry. Yes, I am.
What do you think about?
Sorry, something is apparently unplugged. Yeah, that's cool. We got something unplugged. All right, are we ready? We got drivers ready? Got marshals ready? We're gonna start racing here. Drivers ready, marshals ready? All right, well, my screen's dead. Drivers ready, marshals ready, 5 minutes of clean laps. We're gonna go on the sound of the tone. And they're off. Awesome moves out on the racetrack. Oh, watch on the straightaway. Dead car on the straightaway. Track Mom. Gone down. Entrance to the straightaway. Alright, we apparently have only 3 cars running. Got Sam there checking on Track Mom's car. Somebody forget to charge that bad boy? What? No juice? Uh-oh. Next up is going to be race number 2, our second group of novice. Right now in this one, Junebug out front, followed closely by Paul and Sydney. We are 3 minutes 45 seconds remaining. right, we are on the halfway mark. Junebug still out front, leading Paul and Sydney. Track Mom back running again. She's on pace for 4 laps.
Two minutes left.
Track Mom up in the pace. She's on pace for 5 laps now. Out front, still Junebug, followed by Paul and Sydney. Again, race number 2, our second group of novice, will be up next. We are 1.5 minutes remaining, drivers. One and a half minutes remaining.
One minute left.
All right, we are past 45 seconds and counting down. Junebug out front with Paul in tow, then Sydney and Track Mom. Track Mom building that pace up, now on pace for 9 laps. Oh, Track.
Paul McCarthy.
That is time, drivers. Finish the laps you are on. Waiting for Sydney and Track Mom.
Sydney Kessler done.
One more car remaining. I'm going to get that last lap. No, Track Mom is done. So that's it. Everybody is done. Sydney gets 15. Paul gets 20. And Junebug setting the mark high here in round number 1 for novice, turning in 21 laps. Good job.
All drivers.
Let's change them out.
Jason Plev. Wyatt Luger. Lawson Unruh.
All right, we are getting checked in, traded out, so we should have all of our novice drivers out to Marshall from race number 1, while race number 2 gets on the driver's stand. Looks like we just need Gunner. Oh, that is something you want to get out of your system in practice. All right. All right, so let's check our lineup. Gunnar Mooney. All right, Gunner getting checked in. So we've got everybody checked in now. Oh, we're asking for one more marshal. There we go. Kurt's out there to marshal. Thank you, Kurt. Appreciate it. Have a problem with one of my computers. All right, we've got drivers, we've got marshals, we've got a high lap count to beat the mark. 21 laps. You're going to need to be clean, drivers. We're going to go live on the sound of the tone. That's right. Got to check your patience. We're going to go live on the sound
Chris Fossum
of the tone. And there we go. Everybody's underway. Big pile up in turn number 1. Lawson out front early, followed by Gunner and Chris. No, somebody's rolled over. Looks like that was Chris. So it's Lawson, Gunner. Oh, Gunner to the front now. Down the straightaway. White car, your leader that time by. Followed by Jason. Oh, Lawson upside down. Five cars in this heat. 4 cars in the prior. That's a total of 9 cars. It's one of our strongest turnouts for novice. Chris doing tricks in front of the driver's stand. I like it. Oh, Jason says I can do it too. Cars a tumbling. Remember, drivers, if you need help from the marshals, you gotta lay off the throttle. Marshals want to keep their fingers and toes intact. Oh, somebody in the wall hard on the straightaway. Patience and smoothness. The name of the game. Those are the first 2 things you got to learn. Watch the straightaway. Watch the straightaway. Straightaway clear. Race number 3 will be up next. Again, race number 3 up next. Watch the triple jump. Got a car stuck at the base of the triple. Clear. Let's check our running order. Your running order is Gunner out front, followed by Jason, Lawson, Chris, and Wyatt. We are at the halfway point. Gunner still out front. Gunner, Jason, Chris, Lawson, and Wyatt, your running order. Well, we're going down 1 car. I heard somebody say pull it. That was Chris, unfortunately.
2 minutes left.
So your leader, the all-white car. Oh, it's back on track. Chris going again. Remember, not crashing. That's how you turn those high lap counts. That's the first thing to learn. Getting around the track without crashing for 5 minutes will do wonders for your race pace. Marshals are only there in the event of an emergency is one way to put it. Gunner looking to win the group, but not on TQ pace at the moment. He's a couple of laps shy. Current pace 19 laps as we approach 1 minute to go.
1 minute left.
The monitor's dead. It's 20 seconds remaining. That's time, drivers. Finish the laps you're on. Chris is going to be the first one done. Who's going to bring it home at the head of the freight train?
Gunner Mooney done.
Looks like it's Gunner.
Jason.
Two more
done.
drivers left to finish.
Lawson Unruh done.
And that will do it. We are complete. Lawson goes 19.5.15. Jason 19.5.13. And Gunner takes the race with a 19.5.10. Thank you, drivers. Next up, race number 3, 17.5 two-wheel drive.
She didn't take Kane. She told Kane to stay.
All right, this is race number 3 checking in.
Darren Walfram. Lee Luger. Quinton Bristol. Nick McFarlane. John Ney.
All right, looks like we've got everybody checked in, so let's close the straightaway, line them up. Close the straightaway, line them up. Let's get our drivers out from race number 2 for marshalling. I'm going to need all 5 drivers out to marshal. Close the straightaway, close the straightaway. Your lineup is Quinton, followed by Twinkle Toes, John Ney, Lee, Nick, and Darren. Quinton, Twinkle Toes, Johnny, Lee, Nick, and Darren. Your lineup here for 17.5 two-wheel drive. All right. We've got drivers. We've got marshals. Remember, boys and girls, clean laps. Clean laps, what we're looking for here on the sound of the tone. Quinton's going to lead him out. That yellow, teal, and white. Twinkle Toes right up that rear wing area. 2-car battle headed down the straightaway. Marshall's in the middle, Marshall's in the middle. Gotta watch your area. Gunner, you need to move over. Right there, yep. All right. Well, we were looking the other way. Twinkle Toes to the front now. Quinton in second. Looks like Darren in third. Still plenty of race to go. Over 4 minutes on the timer. As we approach the 3-minute mark, Twinkle Toes still out front, followed by Quentin, John A., Darren, Lee, and Nick. Your pace 25 laps, 5:02, as we are under 3 minutes to go. Watch the straightaway, go inside on the straightaway. Straightaway clear. Oh, Lee upside down there momentarily. Marshall was quick. Uh-oh, Lee had to have some help again. Let's check what that does to our running order. John A. has moved to the front, followed by, Twinkle Toes takes it back that lap. Less than 2 minutes remaining. Twinkle Toes, Johnny, Quentin, Darren, your top 4. All looking on the same lap right now. Minute and a half to go.
One minute left.
As we enter the final seconds of this heat race, Twinkle Toes out front. Johnny, Quentin, and Darren still your top 4. "30 seconds. Marshals, you got to watch your area." Who's going to get that extra lap? Right now, it's going to be close. Twinkle Toes, Quentin, Johnny, and Darren. Less than 10 seconds. Johnny moving back up to the 2 spot that lap. That's time, drivers.
Nick McFarland done.
Twinkle Toes going to get a victory lap.
Quentin Bristol done.
Finish the laps you're on.
Restream done. Twinkle Toes done.
One more.
All drivers are
And we are complete. That is it. Thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals. Quentin goes 24.505. Johnny 24.503. And Twinkle Toes squeaks out the extra lap for a 26.509. Good job. Next up, race number 4, 17.5 four-wheel drive.
F.F.R. Mel Marks. Cody Kessler.
All right, we're getting our marshals into position. We should have all of our cars checked in, so it's time to close the straightaway. Line them up. Close the straightaway and line them up. Cody going to get to start up front in round number 1, followed by FFR and Mel. That's Cody, Cam, and Mel. We've got drivers. We've got marshals. 4-wheel drive, round number 4, on the sound of the tone. We're looking for clean laps. Plenty of track out there with only 3 cars. We want clean racing, clean passes. Right now, it's Cody out front taking advantage of that pole position start. We got Mel out there with the new Schumacher. And Cam. So 2 Associateds and a Schumacher here on 17.5 4-wheel. Cody trying to step out and run away from everybody. That's the pink buggy with the white wheels. Mel gives chase, breaking in his new Schumacher. They call that the PB, I believe. Oh, Cam dodging off the pipe. Mel putting some durability testing on. Lots of time in this one. Cody doing a great job starting from the pole, not giving anybody an inch right now. It's Cody, Mel, and Cam at 3.5 minutes to go. These drivers looking for 26 laps just like their 2-wheel drive counterparts. That is going to be halfway, drivers, halfway. Cody still leads over Mel and Cam. Everybody on their own individual lap right now, so it's time to put your head down and just turn some clean laps. Give those marshals the best seat in the house. Let them just watch. They need to watch their corners, but I'm sure the marshals want to just learn the line. Oh, Cody with a mistake. Cam rocking it down the straightaway.
2 minutes left.
Mel feeling out that new Schumacher 4-wheel drive. Up next is going to be race number 5. That's our first of 2 groups of stadium truck. Minute 45 to go. Cody, Mel, and Cam. Pace out front is a healthy 26.509.
Today's a serious weight. Poker card.
As a reminder, today is also part of our Saturday series. We'll have the poker cards out on the counter in the hobby shop here shortly. Make sure you draw a card for every class you're running today. As we approach 1 minute to go on the track, it's still Cody, Mel, and Cam, the running order. It'll be interesting to see what happens with these three in round number 2 when the order gets reversed. Cody putting on a show from that pole position. Will Mel be able to do the same thing in round number 2? Now it's Mel and Cam starting to become a little bit of a battle. They're on pace for 24 laps apiece. Mel right on the bubble at 25 with 30 seconds to go.
Do you know what happened to that small?
Ten seconds. This is the time to relax your nerves. Don't let the timer get the better of you. Watch the straightaway. Go outside down the straightaway. That is time, drivers. Cody is done. Cam is done.
All drivers.
And Mel is done. Everybody's done. We are complete for race number 4. Cam gets 23 laps, Mel gets 24, and Cody 25. Again, up next, race number 5, our first group of stadium truck. I know we have a lot of heats, but we are going to take a break between rounds 1 and 2. I need to do a button poke on the computer. So we'll take a break between rounds 1 and 2, but it should be as short as possible.
John Bedwell, David Miller, Darren Walfram,
Drivers, let's close the straightaway, line them up. Let's close the straightaway, line them up. Everybody looks to be checked in.
No, Johnny, come back. Tell Johnny.
Need our marshals out from race number 4. I'll give you your lineup. Up front is John, followed by David, Darren, and Quentin. John, David, Darren, and Quentin is your lineup. All right, we've got drivers. We've got marshals. Remember, you gotta have clean laps because there's 2 heats of you guys. We're going live in less than 5. John Bedwell going to lead him out. John out front, followed by David, Darren, and Quentin. Right now, everybody running in order. We are 4 minutes remaining. John running a healthy pace out front. Time to be nice and smooth. Up next is going to be race number 6. That's our second group of the stadium trucks. So that blue and white is your leader, the 22XT, being chased by a bunch of Associateds. David not far behind, rocking the orange, white, and purple. Watch the start-finish line go inside. Clear. As we approach 3 minutes to go, John, David, Quentin now, and Darren, your running order. John, the blue and white, David, the orange, white, and purple, Quentin, the solid orange, and Darren rocking the white, yellow, and green. Oh, tumble on the straightaway. Lucky bounce, though. Smooth and steady gonna be the key as we approach the halfway mark. David Miller now out front, followed by John, Quentin, and Darren.
Two minutes left.
Another shuffle in the order. David, Quentin, John, and Darren now your running order. Everybody still showing on the same lap. As we approach 1 minute to go, the pace is in a 25 lap range right now. David out front. Oh, up on the bicycle after the triple jump, down the straightaway now. Quentin not too far behind. Best battle on the track is for third as they go under the driver's stand down the straightaway. Oh, Darren tucks it inside. That was a nice move, but he rolls it over. John gets the spot back. Oh, then they both have trouble landing the triple jump. John still holding on as they hit the straightaway. Darren makes a move down the straightaway. John tries to get him back. That might do it as John winds up upside down. Twinkle Toes doing fancy martial footwork there. That's why we call him Twinkle Toes. We're entering the late stages of this race with 10 seconds to go. David, Quentin, Darren, and John. Five seconds. Finish the laps you're on, drivers. David's going to be the first one done, caught at the line.
Quinton Bristol done.
One more to finish.
All drivers are
And we're complete. Thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals. Darren 24.504, Quinton 25.507, and David sets the mark for Group 2 to follow at a 25.501. Up next, race number 6.
Papa Basher, Chris Shepard, Sam Ford, Uncle Kyle, Uncle Tanny,
All right, we're checked in. Let's close the straightaway. Line them up. Your lineup is Papa Basher up front, followed by Sam, Uncle Tanny, Chris, and Uncle Kyle. I think this is a whole heat of brand new T7 showing the popularity of the new Associated Stadium truck. We've got drivers. How you guys set on marshals? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Hey, Cam, are you able to marshal or are you busy? Cam jumping up. He's going to grab the spot under the driver's stand. Cam the man, I like it. No, he's not Cam, he's FFR. What does that even stand for? Oh, I bet you I know what it stands for. You just can't say it that loud. All right. Here we go, drivers. You're going to go live on the sound of the tone. We're hunting for 25 laps. Let's see what they can do. Oh, Sam had the lead, rolls it over on the start-finish line. Papa Basher back to the front. Everybody's attacking him. Stay calm, drivers. Lots of racing to go. That beautiful glitter body. It looks like a bumper car or a boat. Oh, ouch. Speaking of bumper cars. The drivers figuring out their T7s. Two of these trucks on the track for their first race today. Hard racing here in Stadium Truck. Everybody battling it out for the lead as they go down the straightaway with 3.5 minutes to go. Sam, Papa Basher, Uncle Tanny, Chris, and Kyle, your current running order. On a bubble of 24 right now, looking for 25. David Miller set the mark in the prior group at a 25.501, so these drivers need to clean it up and start turning some laps. Who's going to answer the call? Sam Ford starting to pull away. That white, orange, and checker. Trying to show it's not always checkers or wreckers. That was close. Down the straightaway, Papa Basher and Sam. Sam now got it under control, looking to put a lap on the field with over 2 minutes remaining. He's on pace for 26. He's answering the call. It's Sam, Uncle Tanny, Papa Basher, Chris, and Uncle Kyle. Chris and Uncle Kyle putting in their first official races with those new T7s. Uncle Kyle going as far as bringing a half-complete truck to the track. He got it built in practice. So kudos to Kyle for that. That's a lot of effort, building the truck and throwing it down. Minute 45 to go, drivers. Race 7 is going to be up next. That's our 13.5 four-wheel drive. One minute to go. Sam, Uncle Tanny, Papa Basher, Chris, and Uncle Kyle.
1 minute left.
Sam hot lapping at 11.00. Can he break into the 10s? His pace has fallen a little bit to a 25.505 with 50 seconds remaining. .30 seconds or less. Who's going to keep it rubber side down? That is time, drivers. Let's finish up the lap you are on.
Sam Ford done. Chris Shepard.
All right, that was quick. Everybody's complete. Papa Basher 24.508.
Papa Basher.
Sam 25.505. And Uncle Tanny clapping those cheeks with a 25.504.
Kendra Knowles. Kurt Sellers. David Miller. Lee Luger. Twinkle Toes.
All right, everybody's checked in here for 13.5 four-wheel drive. This is race number 7. Let's close the straightaway for race number 7 as race number 6 comes out to Marshall. All right, we're lined up with Kurt up front, Lee in the 2, Kendra 3, Twinkle Toes in the 4, and David Miller on the 5. 13.5 four-wheel drive. They've got the horsepower. Can they control that and their nerves? That's always the game. Looking for clean laps. Who's going to be the first one to set 27? We're going to find out on the sound of the tone. Kurt leads him out. Kurt making his first appearance here on the MHOR RC glued surface. Lee gonna get credit for leading lap number 1, followed by Kendra and David. Marshall didn't know what to do. Cars were everywhere. It's Lee, Twinkle Toes, Kendra, David, and Kurt. There we go, the lead battle headed for the triple jump. Oh, Twinkle Toes landing on the wheel nuts. Had to fix it up, set it down. Still over half the race left to go. Over 3 minutes remaining. Lee out front, now followed by David, Kendra, Twinkle Toes, and Kurt. Lee got tired of me calling him out for single color bodies. He's got a real pretty one on now thanks to Tanner Lockman Designs. Oh, watch the straightaway go inside, inside, inside. Straightaway clear. Your leader, the yellow, pink, and white, headed under the driver's stand down the straightaway. David Miller, oh, grabs the pipe, gets rejected, has to try again. It's close up front, less than a second and a half between our leaders. Less than 3 seconds between the top 3. As we're hitting the halfway mark, it's starting to get spicy. David making the pass. David Lee hitting that triple jump. Down the straightaway they go. It's David Lee and Kendra, all still on the same lap. A little bit of a bobble from Lee gives David some breathing room.
2 minutes left.
David, one of the best drivers we've got with 13.5 four-wheel drive recently. He's out front now, looking to start putting some cushion in there. Twinkle Toes making some settings adjustments. Gap from first and second starting to grow. Second to third looks stable. All purple with the yellow wheels, your leader currently. with 1:10 to go. David, Lee, Kendra, Kurt, and Twinkle Toes.
One minute left.
Oh, tumble on the straightaway. Go inside, inside, inside on the straightaway. Clear. Kendra has closed the gap to Lee here in the closing seconds of the race. That battle headed down the straightaway to the mini double, looking at the step down, to the triple jump, around the corner, under the driver's stand, down the straightaway they go. Watch the step down, your leader needing some help. It's gonna close that gap up. Less than 30 seconds now. And it's David, Lee, and Kendra, your top three. Oh, Lee with a mistake. Kendrick gets collected. It's going to be a race down the straightaway to the line. Drivers, finish the laps you are on. That's going to do it.
Finished. Twinkle Toes done.
Why don't you run an HDMI cable to that monitor rather than having to go through all those different connectors and boxes and such, because it's an HDMI.
Lee goes 26,505.5, Kendra 26,505.2, and David 26,501. So it's going to be a barn burner of a race in 13.5 four-wheel drive tonight. Up next, race number 8. That is 21.5 two-wheel drive. To the stand, please.
John Bedwell, Scott Kaderka, Mel Marks, Chuck Erickson, Randy Miller.
All right, still looking for a couple of drivers to get checked in. Cody was helping me out with a technical issue, so it's going to be Racer's Minute for him. I do appreciate the help. Again, up front, we've got the poker cards ready. Draw a card for every class you've entered. Every class is a different hand. Winner of the poker series at the end will order you an OGO bag. So that's a pretty sweet prize. Still looking for a couple of vehicles to get checked in. We're looking for FFR as Cody is checked in, so we just need one more car get checked in. We're looking to get the straightaway closed and line them up so we can start them up. Watch the straightaway. You got one upside down on the straightaway. Need a marshal in the corner under the driver's stand if we could. Again, we want to close the straightaway and line them up, please. Here comes your lineup. On the pole position, going to be FFR. Just need him checked in. Plus Chuck, Scott, John, Cody, Mel, and Randy. Still no check-in from Cam. Does that car have a transponder in it? All right. Again, that lineup, Cam, Chuck, Scott, John, Cody, Mel, and Randy. Just looking to get Cam checked in. Okay. Run him across the line for me, please.
F.
All right, checked in. So let's get that car on the pole position. Every everybody looking good. We're lined up. Gonna need the marshals watching their corners on their toes as we got a full heat of 21.5. Getting ready to light the candle. Well, 7 out of 8. We're on the candle. Sound of the tone. Here we go. 7 cars start. Still FFR out front, followed by Chuck. Chuck's got company. That's Cody. Scott rocking the white and pink. That's a new body if I've ever seen one. It's Cam, Cody, and Chuck now, followed by Scott, John, Randy, and Mel with 4 minutes to go. Leaders headed for the step down. Still lots of racing to go, drivers. Lots of racing to go. Let's keep nice and calm. Control those nerves. It's Cody out front now, leading Chuck, Randy, and John at 3 minutes to go. Race number 9 will be up next. That's modified two-wheel drive. As we approach halfway, Chuck retaking the lead position, followed by Cody, Randy, and John. We're paced at 24 laps right now. Clean laps could get back into the 25 range that we saw on Wednesday night racing. So that pink, gray, and silver with the white wheels, your leader. Followed by Chuck, the white, orange, and gray. Oh, little bobble out of our leader, trying to get through traffic. Chuck to the front. Those leaders are following John over the jumps and down the straightaway. Oh, upside down at the start-finish line. That's going to be another lead change, it looks like. Minute and a half to go. Chuck and Cody battling it out. Randy in third. He's rocking a B7 now. He was really hoping to show up with the vintage. Oh, Cody upside down, giving Chuck a little bit of room here as we enter the closing stages of this one.
1 minute left.
Randy in third, rocking the white and blue. Chuck hits the triple onto the driver's stand, down the straightaway. Cody not more than a straightaway behind. Still got to be running clean laps here with less than a minute to go. Anything could change. Pressure's mounting. This is the time to keep those heads cool.
1 minute left. 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 1 minute l
Running a small little bull ring of a track like this, sometimes one need for the marshal's assistance can be the deciding factor in the race. That is time, drivers. Watch the straightaway. Watch the entrance to the straightaway. Finish the laps you're on. Straightaway is clear.
We're done.
Let's finish the laps we're on.
Done. Scott Kaderka done.
Chuck completes the
Randy
victory
Miller.
lap.
All
And
drivers are
everybody's done. Randy,
Eric's done.
24.510. Cody, 24.506. Good run. And then Chuck, 25.510 with a 21.5 car. Up next, all the horsepower. It's time for Modified. Race number 9. Modified two-wheel drive. To the driver's stand, please. That's going to be Chris, Uncle Kyle, Sam, Uncle Tanny, Kendra, Zach, and Kurt. 7 cars in Modified two-wheel drive tonight.
Kurt Sellers. Zach Eldred. Chris Crandale.
All right, we're getting those Modified cars checked in.
Kendra Knowles.
Looks like I may have one
Sam
transponder that needs reassigned.
Uncle Kyle.
Well, we've got
Uncle
everybody
Kenny.
checked in. Are we adding a car? I see 8 on the driver's stand, so it looks like we're adding a car. We're going to need everybody from race number 8 out to Marshall, as we're going to have a full group here. We've got marshals. Let's close the straightaway and line them up. I'm going to close the straightaway and line them up.
Chad.
Your lineup once again is Chris up front, followed by Uncle Kyle, Sam, Uncle Tanny, Kendra, Zach, Kurt, and Chad. All right, this is qualifying. Clean laps. You're looking for overall lap times. Battling it out is usually a way to slow both cars down. Clean laps is what you want. We're going to try it when we go live in less than 5. Chris leads him out. He's making the long trek from Wyotech to come race. Oh, gets a little sideways on the straightaway on lap number 1. It's going to put Zach to the front, followed by Uncle Tanny and Sam, still rocking the silver bullet body. Gotta wonder what's underneath that thing. And you see a chassis sponsored driver running the single color body. I wonder if anybody's seen what's under the hood there. Right now, Zach out front in the TLR 22X, being chased by a couple of Associateds. Watch the start-finish line go inside at that start-finish line. The start-finish line clear, got one down in the middle. Chuck is there, thank you, Chuck. Still Zach out front. Now Sam in the 2, Uncle Tanny in 3. That all dark blue or purple. My eyes don't work so well. That's the leader and the silver car over the triple, under the driver's stand, down the straightaway. Leader's going to be coming up on traffic. They touch. The right thing happens. They wait. Nobody takes a position through crashing. Or at least through crashing another. Uncle Tanny back up in the mix. 3-car battle for the lead over the triple jump. Down the straightaway. Zach still out front with the 22X. Uncle Tanny cutting the corner close, maybe too close. Check of our race pace. At the halfway mark, Uncle Tanny, or Zach, Uncle Tanny, Sam, and Kendra pace 26 laps right now.
That was a pain in the ass to get, just so you know.
As we hit the 2-minute mark, purple car still your leader.
Minutes left.
Under 2 minutes remaining. Pace out front. 26 laps. Now Uncle Tanny, followed by Zach, Sam, and Kendra at 1.5 minutes to go. Sam Ford moving to the front. Sam, Uncle Tanny, Zach, and Kendra, the top half of the field. The silver bullet with the yellow wheels out front. Coming up on Kendra. Leaders headed for the triple jump. Kendra, Sam, Uncle Tanny, and Zach, who's going to set TQ for race number 9 here in round number 1. Less than 1 minute to go. Watch the straightaway, watch the straightaway. Clear. It's Sam, Zach, Uncle Tanny, and Kendra with 40 seconds to go. Three-and-a-half second gap with 30 seconds to go. Sam, Zach, Uncle Tanny, and Kendra. Sam looking to lock up the round 1 TQ, hunting for that victory lap. Watch the straightaway, watch the straightaway. Chaos on the straightaway, go outside. That is time, drivers. The chaos continues for one more lap. Finish the laps you're on.
M4 done. Uncle Kyle done.
Still got 3 cars to finish. 2 more cars to finish. They're looking for Kurt and Chris.
Kurt Sellers done.
Is Chris going to cross the line, or are we done?
All drivers are finished.
All right, that's going to do it for round number 1. Uncle Tanny, 25.5 flat. He's caught at the line. Then Zach, 26.508, and Sam, 26.502. Going to have a little bit of a break here while we resort these heats. Give me about 5 minutes, and then we'll start out with race number 1 with the novices. All right, so we are ready to get started on round number 2. We need our race number 1 novices to the driver's stand, please. Race number 1 to the driver's stand. Race number 9. Let's get some of you guys out to marshal, please. All right, so Sydney, Junebug, Paul, and Track Mom are novices in race number 1, novice group number 1, to the driver's stand. All right, looking for Track Mom.
Sydney Kessler.
What's up? You guys ready? No Danielle. What'd you do? Okay. All right, we've got everybody checked in. Let's close the straightaway. Line them up. Round number 2 kicking off just the same way as round number 1. It's going to be novice. Your lineup's going to put Sydney on the pole position, Junebug in the middle, and Paul. All right. 4-wheel drive bonanza and novice. Round number 2 starts. Looking for clean laps on the sound of the tone. And they're off. Pace to beat in round number 1 was set out of this group with Junebug going 21.507. Let's see what she can do here with less traffic in round number 2. As we approach 3 minutes to go, it's Junebug out front, followed by Paul and Sydney. And Junebug looking to back up her round 1 TQ time with another 21 lap run. As we approach halfway, still Junebug out front, leading Paul by about 3.5 seconds last time by. This time the gap cuts to 1.5 seconds, so we've got a race on our hands here at the front of novice in race number 1. Oh, Paul says he's going to give it away now, but Junebug says, I won't make it that easy on myself. Oh, they tangle, the leaders tangle, they need some help. Junebug gets back out of the tangle first, and they head for the triple jump. Oh, Paul making the pass. Can he hold it down the straightaway? Nerves get the better of someone? No, Paul is going to hold on down the step to the triple jumper for another shot at it. Oh, Junebug getting stuffed in. Paul also getting a big barrel roll onto the straightaway. Sydney going to be the agent of chaos.
I think you should have this one.
1 minute left.
All right, with 1 minute to go, Paul still out front. He's got 5 seconds in hand over Junebug last time around. We could see a new TQ mark here for novice. It's going to be close. No pressure. Just clean laps. It's Paul, Junebug, and Sydney. Oh, watch that triple jump. Watch the triple jump. Clear. Race number 2, our second group of novice. You are up in less than a minute with 15 seconds to go. Is Paul going to get the victory lap? It looks likely. Down the straightaway he goes. He does. Paul looking to reset TQ. Rubber side down. He hits the triple smoothly under the driver's stand. To the straightaway. Drivers, finish the laps you're on.
Be done.
Oh, it is so close.
Junebug done.
And Sydney, we are done. Sydney goes 16.5.16. Junebug 21.5.15. Paul 21.507.41 is 0.04 of a second shy of resetting TQ. Good job, drivers. Up next, group number 2 of novice. That's race number 2. Gunnar, Lawson, Wyatt, Jason, and Chris. 0.04 of a second. That's 0.04. We officially have a competition on our hands in the novice class.
Jason play.
Let's get those drivers from race number 1 out to Marshall. Oh, danger, Will Robinson. That's no way to treat your prospective TQ. He says, just when I was starting to feel like I was having a good day, I got this car flying at my ankles. Uh-oh, and we have a bodiless wonder. All right, let's get those cars checked in. we're looking for Gunner. Wyatt's up on the driver's stand. Gunner had a shot at TQ in round number 1. He did win Group 2's round number 1. He is currently your 3rd qualifier. Don't see him on the driver's stand though. Your lineup would have Gunner up front, followed by Lawson, Wyatt, Jason, and Chris. I don't see Gunner, so we're going to start you with 4. Let's get those drivers ready. Marshall's ready. You guys can move up if you want. This is the 2-wheel drive group of Novice. You're going to go live on the sound of the tone. Lawson going to lead everybody out. Clean laps, the name of the game here in qualifying. .30 seconds in, Lawson still out front, leading Chris, Jason, and Wyatt. Oh, need a little help in the middle. Chris needs some help. Oh, on the toes. He tried, I saw it. Jason, Lawson, Wyatt, and Chris, your order now. Up next is going to be race number 3. Race number 3 will be up next on the driver's stand. Right now, 3.5 minutes remaining for Group 2 of Novice. Lawson's still out front, followed by Jason, Chris, and Wyatt. Oh, somebody goes tumbling, almost launches it out of the track. Junebug there to get him fixed up, though. Lawson, the blue and white, your leader. Jason, the pastel. In the second position. Looks like it may have been Wyatt that almost crashed out of the track. He's in 4th, Chris in 3rd as we approach the halfway mark. Lawson, Jason, Chris, and Wyatt. Pace up front is in the 20-lap range currently, as we have over 2 minutes remaining. Nice and smooth, drivers, nice and smooth. Oh, our leader getting caught up there. Still holds the position. He's got quite the gap on the rest of the field. He's currently looking to bump up into 3rd qualifier position. Again, 17.5 2-wheel drive, race number 3 is up next. Minute and a half to go. Lawson still leads Jason, Chris, and Wyatt. We will do a resort. No, Wyatt needing a little help. Somebody help Wyatt. He's on the wrong side of the pipe. Needs a little help. Oh, let him go. I got it. I'll give him the lap. Let him go. Oh, not like that. He's upside down. Lawson, Jason, Chris, and Wyatt. 1 minute to go. Keep your focus. "45 seconds. Jason on the bubble of a 20-lap run. "25 seconds to go. Lawson looking solid for that 20-lap run here. 10 seconds to go, drivers. Lawson, Jason, Chris, and Wyatt, still your running order. Everybody on their own lap now. That is time, drivers. Finish the laps you're on.
Lawson unredone.
We are complete, just like that. Thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals. Chris gets 18 and 5 flat. Jason 19 and 5 flat, and Lawson, the victory lap with a 20.502, bumps up to third qualifier. Speaking of third, up next, race number 3, 17.5 two-wheel drive. We've got 6 drivers in that one. So we will need all of our drivers from race number 2 to marshal, please.
Lee Luger, Quinton Bristol, Darren Wolfram, Twinkle Toes, Nick McFarlane, John Ney.
All right, everybody's checked in. Oh, look at that. That's a weird train. That's not quite how that works, though. Yeah. All right, we've got everybody checked in. We've got our marshals. Let's close the straightaway and get our lineup on. We'll close the straightaway and get our lineup. We're looking. That lineup: Darren, Nick, Lee, Johnny, Twinkle Toes, and Quentin. Oh, those tires sound like they've got some grip. Again, Darren, Nick, Lee, Johnny, Twinkle Toes, and Quentin. Your TQ mark set by Twinkle Toes in round number 1, 26.509. Clean laps are how you reset that TQ. And we're going to go live on the Sound of the Tone. Green flag racing. Darren in the green car going to lead him out. Nick making the pass early. It's Nick. And Johnny. Everybody racing hard early. Sometimes that can bite you. Remember, marshals, watch your corners. Twinkle Toes having a little struggle there. Your leader having trouble on the straightaway. Still over 4 minutes to go, and we're all locked up. It's a freight train running through the triple jump. Nick, now Lee, and Twinkle Toes, your top 3. Twinkle Toes looking for a way by, does it on the triple lander. Oh, then somebody hard into the glass at the end of the straightaway. Looks like that was Nick. Reset of the running order there. Twinkle Toes followed by Chuck. then Lee, and Nick. That's not Chuck. Chuck's on the side over there. That's Quentin. My mistake. Twinkle Toes, Lee, Nick, Johnny, Quentin, and Darren, your running order. Oh, Nick getting that approach wrong. The lead order going to shuffle once again. Twinkle Toes, Lee, Johnny, Quentin, your top 4 at the 3-minute mark. Oh, watch that straightaway. Watch the straightaway. Marshall needs that car. There he goes. Whoa. The drivers didn't want to hit each other, so they did exactly the opposite. Tumble onto the straightaway. Watch the entrance to the straightaway. Clear. Twinkle Toes, Lee, Quentin, and Johnny, your top 4. Up next, race number 4, 17.5 4-wheel drive. Watch the end of the straightaway. Watch the end of the straightaway. Clear.
Two minutes left.
Twinkle Toes still out front. He was your round 1 TQ. He's looking to do it again here with 1.5 minutes to go. He's about 2 seconds ahead of pace. Johnny pulls over to let the leader by. It is just qualifying. Looks like Johnny's going to call it here for round 2. We are running 3 rounds of qualifying on Saturday.
One minute left.
Twinkle Toes, Lee, Quentin, Nick, and Darren now. The order of the car is still running. Your leader, the yellow, green, and blue. Followed by Lee with the white, yellow, pink, and purple. Nick, the green and blue. Our leader has trouble in the middle of the track, able to get it fixed up without Marshall's intervention. 15 seconds to go as Lee heads out for the next lap. Five seconds. That's the time, drivers. Finish the laps you are on.
Quentin Bristol done.
Again, race number 4, you're up.
Twinkle Toes done.
One more car to finish and we are complete.
Drivers are finished.
Thank you to our drivers. Thank you to the marshals. In the third spot, it's going to be Quentin, 24,504. Lee, 25,507. And Twinkle Toes, 26,505. Resets his own TQ mark.
Cody Kessler. F.F.R. Mel Marks.
All right, here we go, getting checked in. Our 17.5 four-wheel drives. I misspoke in round number 1. Mel has the new Schumacher, but doesn't have it together yet. My mistake. I'm sure he'll have it here soon. Still rocking the Schumacher. Mel's going to be up front, followed by Cam and Cody. Let's close the straightaway and line them up, please. Hey, John Bedwell, I think we've got your spring. Somebody found a spring on the track. All right, we've got drivers lined up. We've got marshals aplenty. You're going live, looking for clean laps again on the sound of the tone. Cody set the mark in race number 1. What can he do in race number 2? That was fancy. Only in four-wheel drive does that work. Mel out front making the fancy moves. Oh, that time Cam gets to the front. Oh, Cam needing a little help. Marshall had to wait for traffic. That's going to put Mel back to the front, followed by Cody. Cam still got plenty of time. Cody giving the second place back to him. It's Mel out front, the white and gray Schumacher. Cam tracking him down with the Associated. Oh, but he rolls onto the straightaway. Plenty of time to try again. Right now, pace is a lap shy of TQ, so these drivers got to clean it up. As we approach halfway, Mel, Cam, and Cody all on the same lap. So it's still anybody's race. Right now, these drivers focused on clean laps, trying to get back into that 25 lap range to reset the TQ, take it away from Cody. Did a marvelous job there in round number 1. Cam tracking him down. Leaders onto the straightaway. Still 2 minutes remaining.
Two minutes left.
The gap up front, less than 1 second between our leaders. Oh, there's a crash. Cam out front now. Minute 45 to go. Still plenty of time to keep your focus, stay smooth. Little tumble on the straightaway, but Cam hanging tough. Oh, now Mel with a crash. Looks like that's going to put Cody to the 2 spot with 1:20 to go. Are we looking at a come from behind victory? 1:10 to go. The gap was 2 seconds last time by. It grows to 2.5.
1 minute left.
Cam, Cody, and Mel. Up next, race number 5. That is our first group of stadium truck. Folks at MHOR RC showing you a stadium truck alive and well. You're going to see plenty of T7s hitting the track. 30 seconds to go. The gap between our leaders is stable at 2.4. Pace is 25.505. Just need to keep it rubber side down. Could be looking at a new TQ pace here in round number 2. Five seconds. That's it, drivers. Finish the laps you're on. Oh, Cody goes big.
Are done.
Looks like he's going to hold on to the 2 spot.
Cody Kessler done.
One more to finish.
All drivers are finished.
And just like that, race number 4 complete. Thank you to our drivers. Thank you to the marshals. Mel, 25.509. Cody, 25.507. And Cam, 25.503 is 0.3 of a second from setting TQ. Up next, race number 5.
David Miller. John Bedwell. Darren Wolfram.
All right, this is going to be Quentin, Darren, David, and John. Oh. Ouch. Don't break the trucks or the marshals before we get started. We've already had enough bloodshed for one day. All right, let's close the straightaway and line them up. Is that going to be repairable? No? All right, looks like we're going to start with 3. Quentin, Darren, and John. All right, drivers, here's round number 2 for you in race number 5. You are live in less than 5. Quentin gonna lead him around. He was 4th qualifier in round number 1. Top qualifier for this class came out of this group. That was David. He did a 25.501, so that's a bubble 26 kind of a run. Right now, Quentin holding strong out front. with the bright orange. We got the T7, the Franken T7, and a 22XT. Right now, Quentin looking strong up front as we are 4 minutes remaining. Lots of room out there with only 3 trucks on track, so this is the time. This is the time to set that heater. Oh, John and Darren playing tag. You guys are going to let Quentin get away that easy? Nice pass. Darren needing a little bit of help from the marshals. Quentin looking to start putting people a lap down with 3 minutes to go. Orange truck is your leader. Current pace is only 3 seconds off of TQ, and we are hitting the halfway mark. Oh, that was close. Quentin taking advantage of his pole position start.
Two minutes left.
Race number 6 is up next. Quentin looking to set a TQ run. John lets him through. Oh, Quentin having trouble landing that straightaway. As we have 1 minute and 40 seconds to go. It's Quentin, John, and Darren. Race number 6, our second group of stadium truck. You'll be up shortly. Oh, John having trouble with the corner after the step down. That's going to be a position change. Darren getting back up to the 2 spot.
1 minute left.
.45 seconds remaining for Quentin, Darren, and John. Pace out front, still about 3 seconds shy of TQ, but it would bump Quentin up to the 2 spot. Watch the end of the straightaway. That's our leader needing some help.
John Bedwell done. Quentin Bristol done. All drivers are finished. Darren Walfram done.
right, so race number 5 complete. John went 23, Darren 24, Quentin 25, 508. Now we are moving on to race number 6. Excuse me, that is our second group of stadium truck. This will have 5 drivers in it with Uncle Kyle on the pole, followed by Chris, Uncle Tanner, Sam, and Papa Basher.
Uncle Tanny, Chris Shepard, Sam Ford, Papa Basher. Uncle Kyle.
All right, we've got everybody checked in. We just need our marshals from race number 5. I see half of them out here. All right, so everybody's checked in. We've got our marshals making their way out here. We could have 1 extra. We've got an odd number of trucks. We've got 9, so if we could have another marshal to help this group out, I'm sure they'd appreciate it. Our lineup has Uncle Kyle up front, followed by Chris, Uncle Tanny, Sam, and Papa Basher. I could have 1 more marshal and we will get this underway. All right. Have somebody marshal in the step down area. We'll get this started. Cody's hopping up there. Thank you, Cody. All right. Wyatt gonna do it? All right. We've got drivers. We've got marshals. Looking for clean laps to take that TQ. We're gonna go live on the sound of the tone, but not before. I said not before. And there they go. Oh, couple of trucks coming up short. You got one behind you too. It's gonna give Sam a head start. He had the lead for most of this race in round number 1. I didn't get to see the pass at the end, but Uncle Tanny took this group in round 1. I'm sure Sam is not looking for a repeat of that call out. Oh, we got one down in the middle. Five team associated T7s. Got one down. I think 3 out of these 5 trucks were painted by Tanner Lockman, who's out there running laps right now. He's in the 2 spot. Got a couple of painters here. You've got Tanner, and you've also got Randy Miller. So I'm sure they would love to get you some help with getting a fresh new lid for whatever vehicle it is you're rocking. 3:30 to go. Sam Ford still out front from his 4th on the grid starting position. He's hunting down 27 laps. That would reset top qualifier mark by 2 laps. Watch the entrance to the straightaway. Got one upside down, go inside now. Straightaway clear. Good, clean racing as we're able to just watch the show. Marshall's not having to do a whole lot, and that's what you want. That's how you guarantee you're getting those clean laps. Marshall's going to be watching their area. Right now, Sam on pace for 27 as we hit the halfway mark. It's Sam, Uncle Tanny, Papa Basher, Chris, and Uncle Kyle. So that white, yellow, and gray is your leader. Leader working his way through traffic.
2 minutes left.
Battle to watch. It's going to be between Papa Basher and Chris Shepard. They are fighting it out for third position. It is the closest battle on the track. Otherwise, everybody else on their own individual lap right now. Sam looking to put a lap on the field. He's only got Uncle Tanny left. Oh, watch the straightaway. Straightaway clear.
Left.
At the 1 minute to go mark, Sam, Uncle Tanny, Papa Basher, Chris, and Uncle Kyle running order unchanged in the last minute. Sam still looking for a 27 burger, which would reset that TQ by 2 laps. We will do a resort. And it sounds like consensus is we're going to take a little bit of a break as well between round 2 and 3. Looking to do a track treatment. It is not unheard of for glued tracks to get a retreat between rounds. We're doing that to learn the glue and make this track the best it can be. So you'll have plenty of time to grab some snacks between rounds 2 and 3. You'll have about half an hour. Give or take how long it takes the glue to set up. That is time, drivers. Finish the laps you're on.
Papa Basher.
Papa Basher going to be the first one done.
Uncle
2 more to finish.
Chris Shepard done. All drivers are finished.
And that's going to do it. Papa Basher 24.503. Uncle Tanny 26.504. Beats TQ, but then Sam goes even faster, 27.505. That is your new TQ after round 2 complete on the stadium trucks. Up next, race number 7, 13.5, 4-wheel drive. Also, during that break, while we treat the track, might be a good time to head up front, pull your poker cards. As we're doing the poker series for Saturday's best 5-card hand after 8 rounds gets to have the hobby shop order them an OGO bag.
Twinkle Toes.
The more classes you run, the more cards you get to draw. Every class is a different hand.
Lee Woodger.
We are keeping track of that on a computer. It will get scored correctly and separately and independently. Right now we're checking in race number 7, 13.5 4-wheel drive. I see David getting up there. And our driver's coming out to Marshall.
David Miller.
All right. So it is time to close the straightaway. Close the straightaway, line them up. We got a car down on that straightaway. Good thing the straightaway is closed. Close the straightaway, line them up. That lineup will be David Miller up front, followed by Toe Winkle Toes, Kendra, Lee, and Kurt. Your TQ pace was set by David Miller. He held a couple of TQs in round number 1. He's already lost one of them. looking for another marshal. Gunner, could you hop up under the driver's stand in the corner there for us, please? Oh, okay. I was going to have Gunner take the hard corner, but that'll work. Thank you, sir.
Actually, where he is now is the hard corner.
All right, we've got drivers, we've got marshals. You're going to go live, hunting those clean laps. 26.501, the pace to beat on the sound of the tone. Good first couple of corners, everybody driving smooth. Going for lap number 2. Oh, David gets too close. Nobody changes positions. Twinkle Toes goes up the inside down the straightaway. He's able to make it stick. Then David upside down. Kendra and Lee getting through. So on lap number 3, your new leader, Casey Twinkle Toes Ford. And now starting to stretch that lead. As we surpass the 3:45 mark, Twinkle Toes, Kendra, Lee, David, and Kurt, your running order. Twinkle Toes upside down. Watch the straightaway, clear. David and Lee now locked in a battle for the 3rd position. While it's Twinkle Toes and Kendra in the battle up front with 3 minutes to go. Oh, Kendra, a couple of rollovers. Kendra now falling back to the 2 spot. Twinkle Toes with a buffer. Still a lot of time left on this one, but we could be seeing a 27-lap run.
Last Saturday was the best, so I think whatever Ben did the night before is what you want to do.
As we eclipse halfway mark, Twinkle Toes holding it down up front, followed by Lee, David, Kendra, then Kurt. Oh, bicycle. Quick footwork by the marshals. Twinkle Toes with a big roll on the straightaway. Gunner, you got to watch your section, not the race. Gunner, watch your section, not the race. You need to be watching towards the step down and the center of the track. Minute and a half to go. Twinkle Toes, David, Kendra, Lee, and Kurt. Best battle on the track is for second. Start finish line, little roll over there. That was David in second, falling back a little bit towards Kendra as we hit that last minute.
1 minute left.
Twinkle Toes looking locked in. Should be seeing 27. David gonna be hunting for 26 again. But he has a slow roll. That's going to put Kendra up to the 2 spot. That's the battle to watch right now. Kendra and David headed for the step down. They're close and racing each other as clean as can be. In the middle, in the middle, in the middle, in the middle, in the middle. Oh my goodness. Tanner having to cross the whole track, looking like Cam out there, running like a wild man. With 10 seconds to go, Twinkle Toes a lock for new TQ, followed by Lee, Kendra, David, and Kurt. That is time, drivers. Finish the laps you're on.
Kurt Sellers done. Kendra Nall's done. Twinkle Toes done.
That is it. Everybody's done.
Finished.
Everybody's done. Kendra 25.508, Lee 25.502, and Twinkle Toes resets TQ 27.509. Up next, race number 8, 21.5 two-wheel drive.
Randy Miller. Mel Marks. John Bedwell. Chuck Erickson. Scott Kaderka. Cody Kessler.
Alrighty, still looking for the Cam Dog. I see him up on the driver's stand.
F.F.R.
Oh my goodness. Let's get our marshals from race number 7. Cam's checked in now, it's good. Yeah, he checked in. All right, let's get our drivers out from race number 7 to marshals so we can close the straightaway and line it all up. That lineup will be Randy up front, followed by Mel, Cody, John, Scott, Chuck, and Cam. Chuck set the mark in round number 1 with a 25.510. And that's going to be an on-the-bubble kind of time, so people looking to improve. Again, your grid, Randy up front if he wants it, followed by Mel, Cody, John, Scott, Chuck, and Cam. We've got drivers, we've got marshals, we've got a full grid and lots of action here. In race number 8, 7 cars going in less than 6 seconds. Randy up front, leading them around. That's a new B7. It didn't have any shocks on it when he brought it in earlier today, but he's making good use of it. He told me 25-minute paint job on that car. That's all he had time for, but man, I wish I could paint that well in 25 minutes. Oh, getting crossed up. Cam sneaking through. Cody out front, rocking one of the pink cars. He's pink, silver, and gray. Compared to Scott with the pink and white. Watch the straightaway, straightaway, entrance to the straightaway. Clear. Nice and smooth, nice and smooth. Always the name of the game. Cody, Chuck, Mel, Randy, Cam, John, and Scott. Got one in the middle. Looks like that might be Scott needing a little bit of help. John needs a little bit of help. Good mix of cars here. Associated, Schumacher, and TLR all on track right now, being led by a couple of Associateds. Cody and Chuck rocking the Associateds, followed by Mel with the Schumacher. So your leader, the pink and gray, fighting it out with Chuck. Chuck taking the spot as we hit the 3 minute to go mark. That's the white, orange, and gray. And then Mel in his white and gray. Couple of cars getting tangled up. Oh, that did not sound good. That car is broken. I got it. Gonna need a new C block. We are halfway, drivers, halfway. Chuck, Cody, Mel, Randy, John, and Scott, your running order. These modern cars, super durable.
2 minutes left.
Sometimes you tap the wall just wrong and the cookie crumbles. Chuck, Cody, Mel, Randy, John, and Scott. The 6 cars still running. We're looking at another 25-lap run out of Chuck. Right now, he's about 1.5 seconds faster than his round 1 time. Start-finish line. Watch that start-finish line. Now clear. Up next, going to be race number 9. That's modified 2-wheel drive, our final heat race of round number 2. Going to be a good one. Trying to harness all that wild power on the tight confines of MHOR RC. Watch the straightaway. You can race here, you can race anywhere.
1 minute left.
Couple of drivers getting it wrong on the step down corner with 45 seconds to go. Still Chuck, Cody, Mel, and Randy, your top 4. Again, modified 2-wheel drive, the Wild Bunch, going to be up next. 30 seconds for Chuck, Cody, and the rest. Oh, Mel doing a fancy dance. Straightaway, straightaway, watch the straightaway. Clear. Big pack of cars headed for the step down. As time expires, finish the laps you're on. That is time. Group going down the straightaway. Oh, tangle on the straightaway.
Cody Kessler done.
Watch out behind you.
Done.
That one's not done.
Mel Marks done.
Woo!
Cody Miller done.
Lots of action there in the last 10 seconds. Everybody is complete.
Circa done.
We have Mel with a 23.509, Cody 24.505, and Chuck 25.508 does reset TQ by 2 seconds. Thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals. All right, we're turning them around. Our drivers from race number 8 going to be coming out to Marshall for race number 9.
Chad.
This is the final heat race of round number 2. We are looking at a little bit of a break. We're going to be looking probably for 30 to 45 minute break to do a track treatment. It is not unheard of. We're finding to have to treat the track during running for glue.
Uncle Tanny.
We're going to try that out, trying to give the best track possible all the way through the night. Watch out behind you. Watch out behind you. All right, racer's minute for Kurt. I don't think they could have done that again if they tried. Balance on the shock tower, tire caught under the wing. Yeah, that slipper sounded a little loose. It's either a slipper or a diff. Kurt's making an adjustment. We're going to give him the courtesy of the racer's minute. Take the time to let you know we are not doing track change tomorrow. Not tearing the track down tonight. We have moved that back. We're looking at November 9th, also a Sunday, going to be our track change. Trying to set that up. If you can come help us out, we'd really appreciate it. We do respect your time and honor it by giving you free track time, free racing. Let's close the straightaway, line them up. We've got everybody on the driver's stand. Let's close the straightaway and line it up. We're going to have Chad up front, followed by Kurt, Zach, Kendra, Uncle Tanny, Sam, Uncle Kyle, and Chris. Chad, Kurt, Zach, Kendra, Tanner, Sam, Kyle, and Chris. 8 cars here for modified. Awesome to see a healthy modified class here hitting the track. Marshall's going to need to be on their toes. Drivers on their P's and Q's. TQ set in round 1 with a 26.502. We know the track is faster than that. Clean laps are the way to do it. Let's go racing on the sound of the tone. Oh, roll over first corner. I'm going to drop Chad to the back. A couple more cars tangled up behind him. Zach out front. He was out front for the majority of round number 1. Rocking the new TLR 22X. That dark blue with the white wheels. Your leader headed for the triple jump. Lots of chaos at the start-finish line. Heads up marshaling by John there, checking traffic before he ran out across the track. Your leader, Zach Eldred, the dark blue with the white wheels, headed under the driver's stand down the straightaway. That's your leader. Oh, gets tapped. He's going to lose the lead. This is only qualifying. Sometimes it's faster to just let them through. Now Zach having to work his way back up through the field. Plenty of time though, 3.5 minutes to go. Current running order, Sam, Zach, Kendra, top 3. Watch the end of the triple jump. Clear. Your leader now, the silver car with the yellow wheels in second. Pink, blue, and green. Then the dark blue with the white wheels in third. Oh, Kendra rolls it over. Zach gives her a little tap on the way through. Silver car, your leader, going under the driver's stand down the straightaway, looking to pick his way through traffic now. Halfway drivers, halfway. Sam, Zach, Kendra, Uncle Kyle in the 4. Oh, Zach getting unlucky. Car checked up in front of him. He had nowhere to go. Nice move down the straightaway, though, getting around think that was Chris. Your leader, silver car, yellow wheels, closing up on the field. Only one car left on the lead lap.
2 minutes left.
At that 2 minute to go mark. Leader looking to reset TQ. He's on pace now, but it's still a lap slow compared to some of the other classes. His drivers finding it hard to work their way through traffic. It's a packed field here. 8 cars in modified right now. Your leader's running 2-1 down the straightaway. They're going to be coming up on Chad and Kurt. They get through cleanly. Leaders down the straightaway, minute 20 to go. Sam and Zach pushing each other hard. Lead cars coming up on Kyle.
One minute left.
Silver with the yellow wheels, purple with the white wheels. Your top two, they're now officially on separate laps, but together down the straightaway. They've got clear track ahead of them. Let's watch those leaders run. Watch the straightaway and the triple lander. Oh, our leaders get tangled up on the stricken car. No. 25 seconds to go.
Chad done. Kurt Sellers done. Kendra Knowles done. Sam Ford done. Uncle Kyle done. Chris Crandale done.
That is complete. Wind up with Chris in the 3, 24,512, Kendra 25,506, and Sam 27,506. That is it for qualifying round number 2. Now we're gonna take a little break to resort and make a track treatment. So you've got some time, probably half hour to 45 minutes. We'll get it treated as fast as we can. Please stay off the track until staff directs you. Track is closed. Track is closed. right, so track is being treated. Again, we're doing this to give you the best product we can as far as a track goes for racing. We ask that everybody stay off the track unless you're part of the crew that are doing the treatment. We will let you know when the track is ready to go. We will go right into round 3, which we are setting up now, and I'll have that printed out for you shortly. Reminder that if you've got your Losi NASCARs with you, we're open to running Losi NASCARs on this layout right after off-road is done tonight. And track change that was scheduled for tomorrow has been postponed due to equipment and availability. We do ask for and honor volunteers for track builds. Next track build is scheduled to be November 9th. Give you free racing passes for your efforts and your help. We do really appreciate when we have help for track builds. The more people we have, the better product we get from a track build standpoint. Again, that'll be on Sunday, November 9th is the goal. If there's a weather problem, we can adjust. Also keep an eye out on the November schedule. Lots of cool things coming your way here shortly. You got Matt Chambers Memorial next Saturday. We've got the North versus South series in its second season. That's between MHOR RC and the E-Team Hobbyplex. It'll be a 6-round series. It runs once a month. November all the way through April on that one this year. So that'll be a grand old time. I'm going to try to get myself up to E-Team to run a race up there in Fort Collins. Check out what that track's all about. I did just print your heat sheets for round 3. Round 3 heat sheets are printing. So while we've got this downtime and you're prepping your cars, take a look at your heat sheets. There was a resort, especially in novice and stadium truck. You're going to want to check where you're running, as those are 2 heat classes tonight. Awesome to have the turnout. I'm going to set the mic down for a little bit. It is currently 6:10. We're projecting half hour to 45 minutes, but that is a projection. We want the glue to dry. We want the water to set, get that traction to come back up a little bit. Again, we're after consistency, track wide, and best product that we can get. If you're paying attention to the IMS finale out at Hoosier, we have report from one of the MHOR Mafia that they were gluing as much as 3 times a day out there on that track, so it's not uncommon to retreat one of these tracks. And like I said, I'm going to give the microphone a break. We'll come back at you in a little bit. Please stay off the track until approved to get running. No running, no walking, no cars on the track, no people on the track, please. Thank you very much. All right, so that is 45 minutes for those paying attention to the time. We think we are ready to start round number 3. Ready to have novice come up, group number 1. Make sure you check your heat sheets so you know that you're in the correct heat. For number 1, we are looking at Chris, Wyatt, Sydney, and Track Mom. Chris, Wyatt, Sydney, and Track Mom. That's right, we resorted. So some of you moved to the A sort. How about that? We have an A main and a B main sort for novice. I like it. That means we've got new people coming in and trying racing. All right, so let's get race number 9 out on track to marshal. Race number 1 up on the driver's stand, please.
Chris Fossum. Track Mom.
All right. Again, this is round number 3, race number 1. Is that me?
Yes.
I get a knife this time?
Got a knife and a fork.
Awesome. Chris, Wyatt, Sydney, and Track Mom going to be our drivers here. Nope. All right, you're getting fresh track treatment experience here. Yeah, thank you to Tanner Lockman for doing the track treatment. It is appreciated. Again, this is not uncommon, we're finding, for high lap count type situations where you might have to retreat the track. We're learning and we're trying to make better. Your lineup again, Chris, Wyatt, Sydney, and Track Mom. Aw, hacky sack doesn't work with RC cars. All right, we've got drivers, we've got marshals, we've got glue, and we're going racing on the sound of the tone. Another marshal? Where's all my drivers from race number 9? There we go, Zach's coming out. All right, Chad's coming out. Now we got a party. I can have one on the end of the straightaway, and we will be ready to go. Sounds sticky. No, all right. On the sound of the tone. There we go. Oh, Chris trying to go over the top. Wyatt says smooth and steady. Track Mom gonna move up a spot on lap number 1. Might move up to 2 spots. She does. Track Mom gets credit for leading the lap. Watch the straightaway, got one stuck in the middle. Hell yeah. Yes. Track Mom leads 2 laps. She's going for the triple and going for 3 consecutive laps in the lead. Watch the straightaway, got one down on the straightaway. All right. Remember, novice and a stadium truck. Check your heat sheets for round 3 as we did a resort. We are 4 minutes to go, 4 laps in. Track Mom still leading the way. It's a 19 lap pace. Again, Matt Chambers Memorial Race will be next Saturday. Whoa! Whoa! That is not how to treat your husband. That is husband abuse, and we got it on video. I'm joking. 3 minutes, 15 seconds to go. Again, race number 2, our second group of novice, you will be up next. We are halfway in race number 1. Track Mom, Chris, Wyatt, and Sydney, your running order. We got a 3-wheeled, 4-wheel drive. Doesn't turn so well that way. It's only a flesh wound. Again, if you have not been up front to get your cards drawn for the poker run part of the series that we're running on Saturday nights, wait till about round number 3. Danielle will be back up in the hobby shop by then and get you taken care of. Every class you race gets a card drawn. It's counted as a separate hand, so the more you race, the better your chances at winning that OGO bag with the best 5-card poker hand. Minute and a half to go. Still Track Mom out front, and Wyatt in second, Chris in third. Sydney had the wheels come off. Sydney back on track now. Mechanic duty in full effect. Wasn't there a movie called The Mechanic?
1 minute left.
Not quite the same. White, purple, and pink, your leader. Rocking those J Concepts Pioneer wheels. I did speak to someone in the know about stuff like fancy wheels, and those companies kind of produce in big batches. So if you like those wheels, make sure you let the companies know by taking advantage of them being offered for sale so they can produce a second batch. We try to keep those in stock up in the hobby shop. 10 seconds remaining. Track Mom, Chris, Wyatt, and Sydney, now your running order. Who's going to get that extra lap? Oh, Wyatt caught at the line. You're going to be the first one done. Everybody else finish the laps you're on.
Track Mom done.
2 more cars to finish.
Kessler done.
And looking for Chris. There it is.
Drivers are finished.
Everybody's done. Thank you, drivers. Thank you to our marshals. Wyatt goes 17.5 flat. He was caught at the line. Chris gets 18.525, and Track Mom 19.509. Up next, race number 2.
Jason Plev. Junebug. Gunnar Mooney, Paul McCarthy,
All right, we've got everybody checked in. Lawson had to head out early. So it's going to be Junebug, Paul, Jason, and Gunnar. Need all of our drivers from race number 1 up to Marshall. Looks like we've got a full spate. Kurt out there doing double duty. Appreciate that, Kurt. Just waiting for Chris, and we will get underway. The top 2 cars here so far in qualifying separated by 4/100ths of a second. Both ran 21:507, so this could be quite the battle here and a preview of our main event. We've got drivers, we've got marshals. We're turning them loose on the sound of the tone. Oh, the leaders crash their way through the triple jump. That's going to let Jason get out front. This is the time to put in your best run. In the middle, in the middle. Chris has got it, thank you. Oh, we got another one. Watch out on that step down. That was your leader, so that's going to be a lead change. It's like Paul's going to go out front now. But Paul rolls it over. That's going to give Junebug the lead. Paul in second, Jason in third. Gunnar rolling over in the middle. Oh, now Junebug rolling it over. That's going to put Paul back to the front. 3.5 minutes left on the timer, so still plenty of racing to do. Oh, somebody's getting tagged on the straightaway. Need a little help. Gunnar able to bump it off there and get running. Junebug needs some help. Jason starting to get aggressive on the throttle out there. He's getting to grips with the reglue. Oh, up on the bicycle, able to set it down. Watch the end of the straightaway. 3 minutes to go. Paul still out front over Jason, Junebug, and Gunnar. We're looking at a 21-lap run out front. Could we see the TQ change here in round number 3? It's possible. Race number 3 will be up next. That's going to be our 17.5 four-wheel drive group. Couple of cars rolling over. Looks like that was our two-wheel drive cars upside down. In novice, you are allowed to run whatever chassis you like. You're just getting to grips with track driving and the race system. You are only allowed to run novice. You can't run a second class. But it's a nice no-pressure way to get things going, learn how to do the race car thing. Oh, watch the end of the straightaway. Had a car momentarily jump the pipe. That is our leader. The orange and blue car is your leader. Officially with a lap on the field, Paul is now a lap up on the field. So that orange and blue car is the leader. Let him go. This is just qualifying. He's trying to set the TQ. It'll be faster to just let that leader through right now, and you both continue on your merry way. As we have 1.5 minutes remaining now. Oh, Wyatt's doing the Macarena. Watch your corners, watch your corners. Not one to pry, but I wonder, is the Macarena involved with Wyatt being in existence? He does the dance so well, I gotta wonder. Minute to go, Paul, Junebug, Jason, and Gunner.
1 minute left.
Watch the start-finish line, need a little help there. It is clear. Got one down on the end of the straightaway. What do you guys say? You want to combine novice since we're down to 8 drivers? Combine it for the main? I'll leave that up to our novice class. Let me know if you want to combine for the main event. Then we'd have 8 cars on track at once. 20 seconds to go. Paul, Junebug, Jason, and Gunner running order unchanged in the last minute. Five seconds. Paul gets out for the extra lap. Paul's going to go 22. That's a new TQ.
Junebug done.
Good job, Paul. 22 laps. That's in danger of breaking out. One more lap. Still got cars live. And we are complete.
All drivers are finished.
Thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals.
Party done.
Gunner goes 19, Jason goes 19, Junebug goes 20, and Paul, again, 22 laps. He's going to be your TQ for novice. Good job, sir. Up next, race number 3, 17.5 four-wheel drive. Did I? I put them in the wrong order? Sorry. All right, so this is race number 3, 17.5 four-wheel drive. And then 17.5 two-wheel drive will be up next. That's me getting them in the wrong order. Apologize for that. So this is 17.5 four-wheel drive hitting the track.
Cody Kessler. Mel Marks.
Anybody got eyes on Cam? All right, Cam is on the way.
F.F.R.
All right, looking good up there. Your qualifying order: Cody up front, Cam in the 2, Mel in the 3. Cody set TQ in round number 1. Let's see if he can hold it all night long. We are ready to line them up. Cody, Cam, and Mel. Again, your grid, Cody up front, Cam in the 2, Mel in the 3. All right, we've got drivers, we've got marshals. We're going live on the Sound of the Tone. Cody bicycles, Sam goes through, or Cam goes through. Cam and Mel battling it out. Sometimes it's wise to just let them go and start turning clean laps. Cody has the TQ and he's out front right now. Nice and smooth, drivers. Lots of time left. This is the 4-minute mark. Right now, Cody, Mel, and Cam, your running order, but lots of time still to go. Lots of time. Your leader upside down, that's going to put Mel to the front. Cam is catching everybody quick. That's the first job, is catching them. The second job is working your way through. Nice and smooth. Nice and smooth. Still more than 3 minutes to go, drivers. Two minutes to go, drivers. 2 minutes to go. Cody, Cam, and Mel, your running order. 2 cars upside down right now.
2 minutes left.
Drivers making those adjustments after the track surface retreat. Everybody looking racy. Oh, there's a pipe there. Race number 4, your 17.5 two-wheel drive will be up next. We will need a couple of extra marshals for that one, as we've only got 3 in this group, and there's 6 in the next group. So we need a couple extra marshals. Race director put somebody in the wrong order. Lots of action on track that lap. 3 cars all rolling over. Let's check our order as they go through.
1 minute left.
At that 1 minute mark, Cody, Mel, and Cam. This is looking to be about a lap slower than the TQ pace, so Cody is going to be your TQ for 17.5 four-wheel drive tonight. See what adjustments everybody makes as the track matures into the mains. 30 seconds left, drivers. Careful. I think a nut came off of that car. I saw something fall off. Cam may be needing some help. Five seconds. That is time, drivers. Let's finish the lap you're on.
F.R done. Mel Mark.
And we are complete.
All drivers are finished.
Thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals. Hey, Gunner. There's a small piece out there. I think Mike came off of Cam's car. Go forward. Go forward. To your right. Forward. To your left. Right there. Stop. What is that? Is that dirt or is that a car part? It's what?
Transponder 5793304, transponder 3538007.
All right, let's get those drivers from race number 3 out to Marshall. We've got a couple of volunteers out there. We are ready to go. Cam went 21, Mel went 23, Cody went 24, so no change in qualifying. Everybody that was in 17.5 four-wheel drive qualified on 25 laps. So we'll see what they do in the main. Right now we're checking in.
Bristol. Darren Walfram.
Right now we're checking in 17.5 two-wheel drive. We've got them all checked in. Our Marshall situation is set, so let's close the straightaway and line them up. We're going to have Twinkle Toes, Lee, Johnny, Quentin, Darren, and Nick. Twinkle Toes, Lee, Johnny, Quentin, Darren, and Nick. That's your lineup. Straightaway is closed, so let's line them up. All right, 17.5 two-wheel drive. 6 cars, 5 minutes, race number 4. Going live on the Sound of the Tongue. TQ time to beat is a 26-lap pace. Top 3 cars get away cleanly until they hit the straightaway. The pressure is on 2nd through 6th as Casey has the TQ in hand. It's up to the other drivers to go take it away from him. Upside down in the middle. Cam's got it. Car down on the straightaway, go inside on the straightaway. Clear. 45 seconds in, Lee out front, followed by Twinkle Toes, Darren, Quentin, Nick, and Johnny. Everybody looking to make the most of race number 3 here. Round number 3 on. Your leader, Lee Luger, the pink, orange, white, and purple. Then Twinkle Toes has made it back up into the 2 spot. Yellow, orange, green, and blue. Johnny and Quentin getting together. Quentin getting a little help from the marshal. He does the right thing. Four-car race down that straightaway. The pack very competitive behind our leader, Lee. Inside on the straightaway, please. Twinkle Toes now making the pass. He's back out front. At the 3-minute mark, Twinkle Toes goes back to the front, followed by Lee, Darren, Nick, Quentin, and Johnny. Up next will be race number 5. Our first group of stadium truck. Stadium truck drivers, please check your heat sheets. That time around, Lee getting back to the front as Twinkle Toes needed some Marshall assistance. Lee still about 2 seconds shy of a TQ pace and has lap traffic between himself and second.
Two minutes left.
Leader having to take the adventure line onto the straightaway with 1:35 to go. It's Lee, Twinkle Toes, Darren, Nick, Quentin, and Johnny. Oh, we got somebody losing a body. Yep, that one right there. That was Twinkle Toes. If you didn't need more encouragement to keep it rubber side down, take the body off. Don't want to drag those pretty electronics. Oh, Gunner, car down in front of you.
1 minute left.
Oh, Lee losing the spot while upside down. 50 seconds to go. Our top two cars on 26 lap pace. .30 seconds to go as Darren goes out for his next lap. Your leader, the car without the body. Pink, orange, purple, and white is the 2 spot. That's Lee. And Darren in the 4 with the green car. Or sorry, Darren in the 3 with the green car. Quentin in the 4. 10 seconds to go. Our leader gets the extra lap. Lee gets the extra lap. Quentin gets the extra lap. That is time, drivers. Finish the lap you're on.
Twinkle Toes done. Nick McFarland.
Twinkle Toes goes front to back to front. Resets his own TQ.
Quentin Bristol done.
That is complete. Darren 25.504, Lee so close with a 26.508, and Twinkle Toes going to be your TQ for 17.5 two-wheel drive with a 26.504.
Chris Shepard.
Thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals. Let's get them switched out for stadium truck.
John Bedwell. Uncle Kyle.
All right, we've got everybody checked in. Let's close the straightaway, get our marshals out here, get them lined up. Your lineup will be Darren up front, followed by Chris, John, and Uncle Kyle. Again, that's Chris, John, and Uncle Kyle. All right. We should have another marshal out here. Looking for Darren or Jonathan. Darren or Johnny out to Marshall, and we'll get this one started. Oh, Darren's on the stand. So if we can have Johnny out to Marshall or somebody to take his place, we'll get started. Oh my goodness. All right, here we go. Race number 5 goes live on the sound of the tone. Stadium truck action. Oh, bump and run. We've got 2 T7s, the Franken T7 and the 22XT. Right now it's the 22XT of John Bedwell out front, 2 laps into this one. Your top qualifying mark set by Sam Ford is a 27.505. If you're looking to bump up, you're going to need at least 24.502. Probably 25 to bump up. Uncle Kyle out there with the white and black flame paint scheme. He built that truck after he got to the track this morning, and he's putting laps on it. So kudos to Uncle Kyle, putting in the work for the hobby that he loves, as do we all. 3.5 minutes to go. John out front, Uncle Kyle, Darren, and Chris giving chase. Race number 6 will be up next. That's our 5-truck heat of the A sort for Stadium Truck. It's going to be Sam, Uncle Tanny, David, Quentin, and Papa Basher in the A main sort. 3 minutes to go on track. John still out front over Uncle Kyle, Darren, and Chris. As we approach halfway, John still out front. Uncle Kyle and Darren close enough to strike if there's a mistake. First blink goes to Kyle. He drops a spot. Watching them go around, battle for the lead, headed to the step down. White and blue, white and green. That's a pass for the lead. Is it going to stick? Looks like it does. Going down the straightaway, we've got a new leader. That's Darren with 1:45 to go as he heads for the triple jump. Nice Marshall by Twinkle Toes. Darren and John, your leaders. Chris in between. Uncle Kyle not far off in third. Announcer's curse, though. Uh-oh, we're losing body parts. That's all right. He was due for a new one anyway. I don't know. Let's find out. As we cross that minute to go mark, Darren, John, Uncle Kyle, and Chris. I mean, Darren's body is like 20 years old, so age ain't got nothing to do with it. Oh, watch the straightaway, watch the straightaway. Got one down. That was our leader going down. That's going to put John back to the front with 35 seconds to go. Chris now in front of our leaders. Oh, car's going down. Darren back to the front. 25 seconds to go. Darren, John, Uncle Kyle, then Chris. Race number 6, our second group of Stadium Truck. You are up next. Oh, Kyle crashing down. Darren gonna get the extra lap. Everybody else is done. Uncle Kyle and Darren gonna finish it up. Darren getting the last lap, and that's it.
Finish.
He goes 25-5-10, so Darren gonna bump up to an A main sort position right now. Uncle Kyle with a 24.506, John with a 24.501.9, and again, Darren 25-5-10 is preliminary bumped up into the A main. Let's change him out. Get race number 5 to Marshall, race number 6 to the driver's stand, please.
Papa Basher.
All right, we're just looking for Quentin. I see him coming to the track. I see the orange beast. All right. You want to come out to Marshall this one, Wyatt? We could use some extra.
Quentin Bristol.
We got anybody to Marshall for Uncle Kyle? Or is Uncle Kyle coming out? Who's doing it? I don't see anybody out there. You're looking for Cam? He might be up front. All right, we've got our stadium trucks checked in. We're just getting our last Marshall out here, and then we'll get you guys underway. There's Cam. All right, let's close the straightaway and line them up. Before the Macarena comes on, Sam's going to be up front, followed by Uncle Tanny, David, Quentin, and Papa Basher. Papa Basher got the bump from race number 5. Let's see if he can go take it back. We're lined up. Last qualifier of the night for Stadium Truck. 5 drivers, 5 minutes. 5 minutes of racing goes live in less than 5. Good clean laps here early. I spoke too soon. Sam out front, followed by Uncle Tanny, David, Papa Basher, and Quentin. Oh, Papa Basher gets it wrong over the stutter bump. That's going to drop him 1 position. These drivers not really racing each other. They're racing the clock, trying to improve or solidify their qualifying spots. Marshall's not having too much work for them, as evidenced by Wyatt out here doing the dance. He's still got his eyes on his corner though, so it's all good. As we are now less than 4 minutes, checking the pace, we're looking at another 27 lap run being possible. your leader upside down at the start-finish line. That's going to put Uncle Tanny to the front. Watch the straightaway. Chaos. Clear. As we're ticking towards 3 minutes to go, Uncle Tanny out front. He's got 1.5 seconds in hand as the leaders start to approach the tail of the field. Oh, David gets it wrong on the jump under the driver's stand. It's going to give Papa Basher a little bit of breathing room. Let's see what he can do with it. Leaders are able to avoid the turtle on the straightaway. Leader is making around Papa Basher, nice and smooth. When you're in the A sort, just hold your line. Those leaders will get around you. Tanner a little wiggly onto the straightaway. Sam is right there as they head for the step down and then the triple jump. We are halfway. Oh, Sam a little bit short. Doesn't have to pay for it. 2 minutes to go. Still a 27 lap pace. Leaders down the straightaway again. It's Uncle Tanny, followed by Sam, Quentin, Papa Basher, and David. Oh, Tanny gets it wrong onto the straightaway. Sam back to the front. Race number 7, you'll be up next. That's going to be 13.5 four-wheel drive. One and a half minutes to go. Our leaders starting to catch the third place vehicle. Battle for fourth goes over the triple jump. Papa Basher and David Miller. They're racing hard, they're racing clean. And we got a snake winding its way around the track, a snake of T7s.
1 minute left.
Oh, David gets it wrong on the triple jump. That's going to give Papa Basher a little bit of room. Leaders working their way through the pack. That familiar white, orange, and gray of Sam Ford is your leader. The green and purple of Uncle Tanny. Oh, Scott gets it wrong. Oh, watch out. You okay, Wyatt? Uh-oh. That's going to change our order here in the closing stages. One upside down. The whole pack was there on the straightaway. Chaos ensues. Now it's time to see who can take a deep breath and gather their nerves. 15 seconds to go. Uncle Tanny, Sam, Quentin, David, and Papa Basher. Five seconds. Uncle Tanny's going to go 27 laps. Sam's not going to make it. Who's going to get the TQ? It's going to be close.
Bristol done. Uncle Tanny done. David Miller done.
And that's going to do it.
Finished.
Quentin 25,504. Sam 26,502. And Uncle Tanny, 27,505.9, does not make it, 0.7 of a second short. But that sets us up for a great A main. Now we transition to race number 7. That's 13.5 four-wheel drive.
Lee Luger. Kurt Sellers. Kendra Knowles. Twinkle Toes.
right, we got one upside down on the straightaway. And just getting our drivers switched out from stadium truck, getting their marshal positions.
David Miller.
All right, we've got everybody checked in here for race number 7. Just need our drivers from race number 6 out to marshal, please. Oh, watch out under the driver's stand. All right, we've got everybody checked in. I'm missing one of my marshals. We had 5 drivers, so we should have 5 marshals. Who am I missing out here in Marshall Land? I need one more marshal. You're back to back? Okay. Nick, would we be able to have you marshal? I got somebody back to back. I need a marshal for David. All right, let's close the straightaway, line them up. Again, I need one more marshal if we've got anybody out there. We've got one driver back to back. How about Darren? Are you able to marshal? Are you able to marshal? I need one more. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. All right, so your lineup is Twinkle Toes, followed by David, Kendra, Lee, and Kurt. Here we go. This is final qualifier for 13.5 four-wheel drive. You're looking for 27.509 to take that TQ spot. Clean laps is going to be how you get there. Your attempt comes with the sound of the tone. And they're off. Off and running. David, oh, leader's tangled down the straightaway. Oh my goodness, that sounds bad. Everybody's still moving though. Couple of cars upside down and tumbling down the straightaway. Kendra comes out smelling like a rose this time. Still 4.5 minutes to go. Race number 8 will be up next. Oh, watch that triple lander. David getting stuck on the inside of that triple lander corner. So Kendra now with all sorts of time in hand. Got another car down the straightaway, go inside. Straightaway is clear. Kendra now starting to put cars a lap down. Everybody being a little bit too polite that time. Watch the step down, watch the step down. Clear. Your leader, Kendra, the white, blue, green. Twinkle Toes now moving up to the 2 spot, followed by Kurt, David, and then Lee. Here in qualifier round 3, looks like Kurt's finally getting adjusted. This is the first run for him on our glued track. First race night. Coming in from the cold, as does happen in the fall in Colorado. Do appreciate everybody coming in and spending some time with us here on track. We are 3 minutes to go for Kendra, Twinkle Toes, Kurt, Lee, and David. Kendra currently with a lap on everybody but Twinkle Toes, and that gap is over 2.5 seconds last time by. Also lap traffic in between them. Twinkle Toes appears to be closing pretty quickly though. David lets him go, so now we have a straight up fight for the lead with 2.5 minutes to go. They head for the triple jump. Watch out under the driver's stand, got something funky. Oh, chaos on the straightaway. That was our leader going down. Twinkle Toe is going to get back in front. We'll have to check that gap next time by.
2 minutes left.
It's going to be fairly substantial. Going to be 5.5 seconds with 2 minutes to go. Twinkle Toes, Kendra, Kurt, David, and Lee, your current running order. Your leader, that yellow, orange, green, and blue, down the straightaway. Second place, Kendra with the blue, white, and green. Watch the end of the straightaway. Got a marshal down there. Clear.
1 minute left.
At the 1 minute mark, Twinkle Toes, Kendra, Kurt, David, and Lee. "45 seconds to go now. Watch the straightaway. Got a car down in the middle of the straightaway. That was your leader. That's going to close up our lead gap to only 1.5 seconds with 30 seconds remaining. Twinkle Toes trying to defend the TQ. Kendra trying to go take it away. Closing seconds, 20 to go. They're going to get at least one more lap. Well, got one down in the middle. As our leaders go down the straightaway, we've got 5 seconds. Twinkle Toes gets one more.
Lee Wood, you're done.
Kendra gets one more. Keep going, Kendra. Drivers finish the laps you're on, and we are complete. Thank you, marshals. Thank you, drivers. David goes 25.502. Kendra 26.511. And Twinkle Toes 26.508. Top qualifier secure. We are now going to race number 8. 21.5-2. Wheel drive.
Chuck Erickson. John Bedwell. Scott Kaderka. Randy Miller. Mel Marks. Cody Kessler.
All right, we're getting checked in. End of the straightaway, end of the straightaway. We've got everybody checked in. We just need our marshals from the prior race, and we'll get started with race number 8 here. So if we can get race number 7 out to marshal, please. Got a car down on the entrance to the straightaway. Twinkle Toes out there taking the choice spot. That's what happens when you're fast, turn around, get out there to marshal, you get to pick your spot. Of course, having family members to help you gather up your car and get it to the pits also helps. All right, so we are ready to close the straightaway and line them up. Let's close the straightaway and line them up so we can get our marshals out here. Need those drivers from 13.5 out here. Still gonna need Kendra. Looks like, yep, we should just need Kendra. Kurt coming out. All right, we are set. Let's get our marshals into position. You've got Chuck up front in the provisional TQ, followed by Cody, Randy with his new B7, John, Mel, and Scott. A lot of people rocking brand new cars that they just finished building today. What does that say about how good new cars are straight out of the box? All right, you're looking for 25.508 or better to unseat Chuck from the top qualifier spot. Clean laps is the way to get there, and you get your chance on the sound of the tone. Here we go. Chuck, Randy, and the rest leading them through. Randy making a move on lap number 1. Oh, Chuck with a little bobble entering the straightaway. Randy also bobbles. That puts, John to the 2 spot, but they touched wheels and John got a little bit of a boot out of that one. That seems like racing incident from my eyes. Keep an eye on it. Got one down in the middle. Marshals have to wait for traffic to clear. Chuck now with traffic between himself and the field, trying to put a stamp of authority on that top qualifier mark tonight. Also hunting a 26 lap run here in 21.5. We've seen people go 27 laps before with 21.5 on this layout, but we had fewer cars on track, so 26, nothing to sneeze at for a 21.5 car. Oh, a little bit of chaos on the straightaway. 4 cars touching, 2 separate incidents. Nobody has to be marshaled, but it looks like one of them might need a little body help. Nice teamwork there, folks. Keep going. You're good. You're good. Out front, it's Chuck rocking that orange, white, and gray. Yellow wheels, B7. Then Mel in the 2 spot right now with the white and gray Schumacher. Oh, leader upside down on the straightaway. Cody bumping up to the 2 spot now with 3 minutes to go. Race number 9 will be up next. That's our modified 2-wheel drive group. Oh, that's one way to do it. All right, we are now halfway in 21.5. My feedback from my field reporter for the novice class is they do not want to combine for the main, so we'll honor that. We'll keep it at 9 races. It's now Chuck, Mel, Cody, Randy, Cody, John, and Scott. Watch out under the driver's stand. Clear. Casey Ford showing professional marshal skills tonight. He's watching his corner, ready to catch cars, and he throws them down so they're ready to rock. Straightaway, watch the straightaway. Clear. Minute and a half to go. Chuck still out front with Mel, Randy, and Cody giving chase. Mel, the only one still officially on the lead lap. He's about 6.5 seconds behind Chuck. With 1:10 to go, the pace is 25.503. Watch the straightaway. Watch the straightaway. Clear. Oh, watch the start-finish line clear. Again, if you have not pulled your cards from the deck up front for the poker run, please do so. It helps Danielle get through everything if you guys get the cards pulled ahead of time. She'll also be up there to take care of open tabs when you're ready. We've got 30 seconds to go on track with Chuck, Mel, Cody, John, Randy, and Scott, your running order. Got one down under the driver's stand, but that's clear. Also, we ask that as you leave later tonight, you wipe off your pit spot and put up your chair. Helps us keep the floors clean. That is time. Drivers, finish the laps you're on.
Chuck Erickson done.
Chuck's going to be the first one done, followed by Mel. And those are your first two finishers.
Randy Miller
And the first two finishing positions. Everybody is now complete. Thank you to our drivers. Thank you to our marshals.
Well done.
Got a couple of drivers making the quick changeover. Cody goes 24.507, Mel 24.504, and Chuck locks down TQ with a 25.503. Nice run. And now we come to race number 9, the fastest group of the bunch. Can they harness the wild horsepower of modified two-wheel drive? A full 8 cars in modified two-wheel drive tonight. That means we need all of our drivers out to marshal from the past group. We had 6 running in race number 8. We'll need all of you out to marshal, please. There will be a brief pause while we do resorts, but for main events, but there will be not be a break other than that. So please be aware of where you qualified. Novice B main will go first. On track, everybody's checked in, so let's close that straightaway so we can get them lined up and get our marshals to their posts. Looks like I need one down here at the end of the straightaway, and he's on the way. All right. So let's line them up. Gonna be Sam up front, Zach in the 2, Uncle Tanny in the 3, Kendra 4, Chris 5, followed by Kurt, Kyle, and Chad. Sam, Zach, Tanner, Kendra, Chris, Kurt, Kyle, and Chad. All right. You guys good with that amount of marshals? I should be able to round up one more. We had 6 in the last group. You want one more? You good? Thumbs up, thumbs down? All right, here we go. Modified, round number 3, final qualifier of the night. You're going live, looking for a 27.506 on the sound of the tone. Clean laps is what they're looking for. Oh, roll over it early in the back of the field. Never the way you want to start your race, but don't let lap number 1 be your defining moment. Leaders down the straightaway. That's 2 laps in the books so far. Top 4 unchanged from starting order. It's your leaders there. Purple car and green and pink, your second and third place. Watch that start-finish line. Rough lap number 3 there for a couple of drivers. Our running order going to change, but it's still 4 minutes to go. Right now it's Sam, Kendra, Kurt, and Uncle Tanny in the top 4. Plenty of time to keep this one alive. Zach's fast. He had some bad luck there on lap number 3, but we've seen him recover from that before. Perfect example of not letting one lap mess up your entire run. Silver car with the yellow wheels is your leader. Pink, blue, and green is the second place. And then purple and green is third. Nice variety of wheel choices out there in that battle of what's faster, yellow wheels versus white wheels. We are 3 minutes to go. Sam, Kendra, Uncle Tanner, and Kurt, your top 4. Chad doing well in the 5 spot right now. Watching them go around. Sam upside down near the step down. Not going to affect his position, just his overall time. He is still your leader and your current top qualifier for the class. That mark at the moment looking secure. Watch the step down, couple of cars tumbled and tangled. Clear now.
Minutes left.
At that 2-minute mark, Sam, Kendra, Uncle Tanny, Kurt, Chad, Chris, Zach, and Kyle, your running order. So silver car is the leader, pink, blue, and green in the 2 spot, and then purple and green in third, followed by the multi-green of Chad in the 4 spot. Sam trying a couple of things here with his TQ, feeling secure at 1.5 minutes remaining. He's still looking at a 27 lap run. Oh, we got one stuck in the middle. I believe that's Chad, our 4th place car. Oh, got a couple stuck in the middle. Clear. Oh, our 2nd place car making a bobble. Uncle Tanny not quite close enough to capitalize. 50 seconds, 5-0. Still Sam, Kendra, Uncle Tanny, now Kurt up to the 4 spot. Watch the straightaway go inside, please. Clear. Start finish line. Clear. Leader working his way through traffic over the triple jump, under the driver's stand, down the straightaway. Silver car, your leader, coming through traffic. Tumbling cars at the step down. Sam just goes right through like he could see that happening before it happened. Sometimes when you're on it, you're on it. And it looks like premonition. That is time drivers, finish the laps you're on.
Kyle done. Sam Ford done. And Brunall's done. Chris Crandale done.
Couple more cars left to finish.
Zach Eldred done.
And we are complete. Thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals. That completes qualifying with Uncle Tanny going 25.5 flat, Kendra 26.506, and Sam 27.504. Punches his ticket for top qualifier honors. Kendra also bumping up to 2nd qualifier there. All right, I'll get it reset, and we'll get racing for main events shortly. All right, so I'm going to put 17.5 two-wheel drive back to race number 3 the way you guys were expecting it. Sorry that I had those in the wrong order for round 3, but I will get that fixed. Just like that. And here comes the printout for your main events. Our novice, oh, looks like we need some paper in the printer. Somebody check the printer. Is there extra paper down there, or do we need more? I got it. Got it? Okay. All right, so main event number 1, Novice B main. We're looking for Gunner, Chris, Wyatt, and Sydney. That's Gunner, Chris, Wyatt, and Sydney. I'll hit it again. There it goes. There we go. All right, I'm gonna go get Gunner. Otherwise, we're ready to chuck him up.
Chris Fossum. Wyatt Luger.
Oh, I need more batteries anyway. Perfect timing. All right, had to change the batteries in my talkie box, but we should be ready to go now. This is Novice B main.
Sydney Kessler.
Track Mom's got to prep her car. She's in the Novice A main. Good job to her. So she's not going to be up front again until probably race 3 or 4. Right now we're getting everybody checked in. We need our marshals out from race number 9, please. Marshals out from race number 9. That's modified. Gunner needs a little bit of help to get flipped over so he can get checked in. He is our BQ officially.
Gunner
B main top qualifier honors. All right. We've got cars checked in, so let's lock in our grid. It's Gunner up front, followed by Chris, Wyatt, and Sydney. We've got drivers. We've got marshals. Main event round starts off with Novice. No pressure, just clean laps on the sound of the tone. They all make the first 3 corners. Oh, trouble at the step down. Nerves are showing, but it's a long race. Gunner, the first one to hit the straightaway. Long race, everybody. Nice and smooth. Got 2 associated 2-wheel drives, a TLR 2-wheel drive, and then 1 4-wheel drive running here in our Novice B main. Again, that's the beauty of novice racing. Just doing what you can to get on track and get on the program. That's a huge first step. And we thank everybody for doing it because we know it can be a little scary. As we cross the 4-minute mark, Gunner out front, followed by Chris, Wyatt, and Sydney. 4 minutes in, Gunner's got 4 laps on the books. Rocking that all white car, white wheels, makes it easy to see. Believe it or not, Gunner built that car from a box of parts we found in the hobby shop, so props to Gunner. Out there running something he built himself. Oh, got one down in the triple jump. Watch out on the triple jump, please. Oh, and then a couple of cars tangled up on that lander, including your leader. All right, nice and smooth, folks, nice and smooth. I got you, Gunner. Keep going, keep going, keep going. 3 minutes to go. Watch out on the straightaway. White car is your leader, followed closely by Chris, the white and red, although he's a lap behind. Couple of cars go a-tumbling. Race number 2, our novice A-main sort, will be up next. As we hit halfway, it's Gunner, Chris, Wyatt, and Sydney, your running order. So that's white car, white and red, green, orange, and blue, and then orange and blue. Oh, leader having trouble under the driver's stand.
2 minutes left.
He does have a lap on the field. Practice, practice, practice. Treat it like practice. Just turn nice, clean laps. Exercise your patience. Don't force that pass. Nice and smooth. Again, Matt Chambers Memorial will be next Saturday. That's always a great race. In honor of the late Matt Chambers, somebody who grew up here and was a name on the national scene for a while. Straight away, we got a car that needs a little bit of help. Clear.
1 minute left.
At that 1 minute mark, it's Gunner, Wyatt in the 2 spot, Chris and Sydney. So the race is on for second place. Wyatt with a little bobble. Looks like Chris may be taking the spot back. That's the battle to watch. Gunner's got him checked out. He's just got to keep making laps. It's Chris and Wyatt we want to watch over the triple jump. They're playing follow the leader. Oh, Wyatt takes a shortcut. Wyatt takes a shortcut. Chris is going to get him back, though. It's a good, clean race. That battle for second going over the triple jump. "15 seconds, drivers." Sydney going to get one more. Gunner going to get one more, taking a victory lap. That's time, drivers. Finish the laps you're on. Chris, you're the first one done. Wyatt is done. 2 more left to finish. 2 more left to finish. Gunner and Sydney making their final lap.
All drivers.
And that's it. We are complete. Wyatt goes 17.507. Chris 17.501. And Gunner, wire-to-wire victory in the B main with a 25.18. Next up, our novice drivers A main event. That's going to be Paul, Junebug, Jason, and Track Mom. Track Mom making the A main.
Jason Plett. Track Mom.
All right, Gunner, get it turned over. Get out to Marshall, please.
Junebug. Paul McCarthy.
We will need one volunteer to marshal race number 3. As we've got 4 drivers here and I believe 6 or 7 in race number 3. Everybody's checked in. We just need our marshals out. Going to be waiting on Gunner. Gunner will be out shortly. He's just putting his car down. Everybody's checked in, so let's close the straightaway, get them lined up. Your lineup again, Paul, Junebug, Jason, and Track Mom. Paul up front. Junebug, Jason, and Track Mom. So looks like an all-associated grid here. 2 two-wheel drives, 2 four-wheel drives. Who's going to come out on top? The battle starts on the sound of the tone. Paul looking much improved in the last couple of weeks. He's out front from that TQ spot. Track Mom goes from 4th to 2nd, but then gives 1 away, gives 2 away. She's stuck on the triple, needing a little help. Go left and forward. There you go. Oh, Junebug rolling it over. Paul was getting quite a lead built up, but then he went for the nose manual and didn't land it. 4.5 minutes to go. Your leader, the orange, white, and blue, followed by the all gray with the yellow wheels. And you've got Jason in the pastels and Track Mom in the pink. Right now, 4-wheel drives out front. Everybody running as qualified as we have 3:45 to go. Race number 3 will be up next. That is 17.5 two-wheel drive is up next. Lead battle across the start-finish line over the little double, stutter bump, step down, going to the triple. Around the corner, under the driver's stand and onto the straightaway. They both play it safe, going double single. Oh, Paul goes for a little loop. Junebug gonna go to 2nd. Junebug gonna go to the lead. Jason going to 2nd. Right now, nobody wants to lead. Paul gets back out front before they cross the line. 3 minutes to go. Good battle going here between our top 3 and novice. It's Paul, Jason, and Junebug. Track Mom out there doing us all proud. You've got Track Mom to thank for getting us set up with Powder Puff class. We're going to run Powder Puff during Pizza Feast. It was so successful in Rumble in the Rockies this year, so we're going to run Powder Puff in Pizza Feast. We'll also run it in Rumble again in February. Closing in on 2 minutes to go. Junebug out front, followed by Paul. Jason not far behind.
2 minutes left.
Junebug coming up on Track Mom. Track Mom kindly getting out of the way. And then tumbling back in front. Got one down in the middle, got one down in the middle. Go, Gunner, go. Oh, Track Mom needs some help. Now Paul needs help. Wyatt setting him down with authority. Minute and a half to go for Junebug, Paul, Jason, and Track Mom. Good racing here in Novice. Novice, not a dirty word. Junebug and Paul come together, but that looked like a racing incident, not intentional. Our leaders hit the step down, go to the infield, then the triple jump. Oh, they take different lines and they touch.
1 minute left.
Track Mom just trying not to hit the marshals, which I'm sure Chris appreciates. I mean, she was going to hit you in the back, so she turned and crashed, so she did you one. She did you a favor. 45 seconds to go. I mean, her son's hit her in the chest before, so you never know what's going to happen. I'm sure that was accidental, too. 30 seconds to go for Paul, Junebug, Jason, and Track Mom. Paul and Junebug still having a ding-dong battle at the top of the Novice A main. 10 seconds to go. They're going to be going out for their last lap. What a time for a phone call. Our leader heads down the straightaway. Paul going to lock it up.
Junebug done. Jason Plett done. All drivers are finished. Track Mom done. Transponder 2417475
All right, so your finishing order in Novice A main. Jason went 19, Junebug got 20, and Paul was the winner with a 25:01. We're checking in race number 3, that 17.5 two-wheel drive. We'll need everybody from Novice A main plus one more out to Marshall, please.
Nick McFarland.
I'll need 5 marshals out here for this one, as we've got 7 cars going to be on track. I don't know.
Quinton Bristol.
That was a pretty good race. You guys did a good job. All right, we've got everybody checked in. I just need my marshals. Track Mom going to track down Gunner. Yeah, I'm going to combine it. All right, sounds good. I'll get on it. All right, so we need a little help in the marshal department. We only had 4 drivers in that prior race. Looks like Wyatt's going to step up and help out. Thank you, Wyatt. Do appreciate it. All right, we've got everybody checked in. I don't know if we've got somebody to marshal for Track Mom. We do need somebody for marshaling for Track Mom. Looks like Gunner's coming out, so let's get Gunner under the driver's stand. Close the straightaway, and we'll get them lined up. Close the straightaway, close the straightaway, close the straightaway, and line them up. Twinkle Toes, Lee, Darren, John, May, Quentin, and Nick. That's Casey, Lee, Darren, Johnny, Quentin, and Nick. Some beautiful cars out there too, by the way.
Except Johnny's.
What? No.
He's only a TLR out here.
So that doesn't have anything to do with beauty.
That's the dark side.
Yeah. I mean, Casey's got kind of an old body if you're really going to think about it. But he is TQ, so that says something. All right. We've got drivers. We've got marshals. We're going live on the sound of the tone. Not before. 5 minutes for our 17.5 two-wheel drive. Casey, Lee, Johnny, and the rest. Oh, somebody bouncing off the tube there. The rest of the field getting collected. So it's now Casey, Lee, Darren, Nick, Johnny, Quentin, your TQ is your leader. Going under the driver's stand and onto the straightaway. Lee in the 2 spot. Your top 3 still running as qualified at the 4-minute mark. That yellow, orange, green, and blue, your leader. Watch the triple lander, watch the triple lander. Clear. Car's taking a tumble. Car in the middle. Gunner, you gotta watch the track, man. Your leader coming through traffic. That's the yellow, orange, green, and blue. Followed by Lee, Nick, and Johnny. 3 minutes to go. As we approach halfway, it's Twinkle Toes, Lee, and Johnny. Everybody running hard. We're on a 27-lap pace here in 17.5. That's going to be a little bit of a father-son rivalry. Casey looking for 27 laps with a 17.5 car, while his dad's getting 27 laps in a modified. Trouble on the straightaway. Oh, announcer's curse though. Still plenty of time left in this one.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes to go and on the bubble at 27 still. Your top 3 unchanged from 1 minute ago. Watch the triple lander. And the step down. Both are clear. Minute and a half to go. As Darren goes under the driver's stand and down the straightaway. Oh, and Nick cutting it too close on the corner after the step down. He's safe in 4th for the moment. Minute and 15 to go. Somebody bouncing off the boards. Your leader, that yellow, green, and blue. Second place going for a tumble on that triple lander. That's that pink, orange, white. Again, we got a couple of really good painters in attendance here today. Sure, they'd love to help get you set up with a pretty looking car. We did run concourse competition in Rumble last year. I think I'll do that again this year. Watch the end of the straightaway, clear. 30 seconds to go. Closest battle on the track is for the 2 spot. I'm sorry, that's for the 4 spot. Darren and Nick. 10 seconds remaining, drivers.
Nick McFarland done.
Casey's going to get 27.
John
Finish the laps you're on, drivers.
Quentin Briscoe done.
Yeah, 27 laps. That's something to crow about.
All drivers are finished.
Johnny gets 24.507. Lee 25.504. And Twinkle Toes rocking it home with a 27.510. Good job. Up next, race number 4. That's 17.5 four-wheel drive.
Cody Kessler. Mel Marks. F.F.R.
Again, awesome to have a 9-race turnout tonight. Do appreciate everybody coming out, enjoying the track. Going to be a couple more weeks on this layout. We are not doing track change tomorrow. We're postponed that until November 9th. That is a Sunday. That's about 2 weeks away. We've got everybody checked in. We've got marshals. Let's grid them up, please. That grid will be Cody in the TQ spot, followed by Cam with the FFR and Mel. That's Cody, Cam, and Mel, please. All right. I could probably, if I could just save one of you guys from this race. Yeah, whether it's Quentin or somebody to, well, Quentin, you're in truck, right? Who out here is not in truck? Yeah, looks like Johnny is taking the walk. He's going to help us out. Maybe have him come back for truck. We're going to combine truck for the main. We had somebody have to call it a night, so we're going to have 8 stadium trucks in the main. That's going to make that one wild. We're going to need all our marshal action. Right now, everybody's checked in. We've got marshals. We're going to go racing. 17.5 four-wheel drive main event on the sound of the tone. And they're away. Nice tight group here to start with. Thank you, Cam. Everybody's gone 25 laps in qualifying, so we could have a barn burner of a race with these 3 cars. Let's watch them work. Oh, trouble for Cody on the straightaway. Plenty of time left, though. Again, as you guys pack up, please wipe off your table and pick up your stool as you leave. It really helps us keep the pits clean. On track, you've got Cam out front, followed by Mel and Cody with over 4 minutes remaining. Let's watch them work. Everybody going nice and smooth. Turn and consistent laps is the name of the game. Right now, top 2 averaging 11.8 or better. That makes me jealous. I know I can't go that fast that consistently. Every now and then I can get in the 11s, but I'm more of a 12-second kind of guy. That'd be great if I was bull riding, but not so much here on the track. Oh, leader with a little bit of a bobble. All it does is close the gap. He's safe up front for now. We're still 3 minutes plus on the clock. Quick on the Marshall there. Nice moves. Oh, Mel rolls it over. Marshall has to wait for traffic. Oh, you dropped one, Nick. Cam starting to build up the cushion as we approach halfway. 6 seconds in hand right now. Making it work when it counts. That's the name of the game. Up next, Stadium Truck. We're going to put all a Stadium Truck into one race. So that's going to be 8 trucks on the track. You're going to want to watch that one. It's going to be a riot. Again, all 8 Stadium Trucks are in one main. We're combining the Stadium Truck main. 2 minutes to go. It's Cam, Mel, and Cody. Cam with almost a lap on the field at 2 minutes to go. Cody's TQ was a 25.502. Unfortunately, struggling here in the main. These 3 drivers putting on a clinic of how to make smooth laps. Cam now officially with 1 lap on the field. Looks like we're setting ourselves up for another night where the Fords could win 3 races from 3 different drivers with 1 minute to go. It's looking secure, nice and smooth. These drivers just need to close it out. Everybody's on their own lap with 35 seconds remaining. Nice and smooth, nice and smooth. Again, Stadium Truck, all of you are up next as we are 15 seconds to go. Ten, 5, Cam is still hot. Cam is still hot.
Cody Kessler done.
Cam getting 26 laps in the main, and he's going to win it. He's on the victory lap and doing some celebratory whips. That car is still live. Hey, it doesn't matter how long the lap is. You are the winner. Good job, Mr. Cam. 26 laps. Cody in third, Mel in second, and Cam taking the main. All right, let me go combine Stadium Truck, and then we'll get it started. Again, we need volunteer marshals. We did rearrange some of the marshals, so we'll have 1, but we need 1 more, maybe even 2. I think 6 marshals total would be great for this.
Papa Basher.
All right, we are good to check in. Stadium trucks. Again, 8 trucks. We're going to need 6 marshals. That means we need some volunteers.
Sam Ford. Uncle Tanny. Quinton Bristol.
Oh, watch out. Hold on. You all right? Okay. All right. I need one more marshal if we could, please. I'd like to double up over here. Can I have one more marshal? Hey, Lee. Could I have you marshal over here with Wyatt? You're in the next race? Okay. If I could have an extra marshal down here on the north end of the track by Wyatt, I'd appreciate it. Otherwise, I'm ready to close the straightaway and line them up, please. Close the straightaway, close the straightaway. That's right, close the straightaway. Thank you, Sydney, appreciate it. Round of applause. Your lineup is going to be Sam, Tanner, David, Quentin, Darren, John, Scott, and Chris. Sam, Uncle Tanner, David, Quentin, Darren, John, Papa Basher, and Chris. Your lineup for Stadium Truck. Yeah, that's a sight to behold. You got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 T7s, a Franken T7, and a 22XT. All the new stadium trucks on track, ready to do battle. We've got drivers, we've got marshals. You're live, looking for clean laps on the sound of the tone. And they're off. Good battle for second down the straightaway on lap number 1. Sam getting the hole shot from the TQ position. And he's leading them around, already coming up on the tail end of the field. Your leader working through traffic. Watch the straightaway, go inside on the straightaway, clear. Best battle right now is for second, David and Tanner. Stutter bump, step down, infield to the triple jump. That's your battle for second under the driver's stand down the straightaway. Battle for second coming up on John and Quentin. Thank you, John. As they circulate, Sam out front, Uncle Tanner in the 2, David, Papa Basher, Darren, Chris, Quentin, and John. 3.5 to go. Oh, David rolls it over. That's going to put Uncle Tanner to the 2, Papa Basher in the 4. Sam still out front from that TQ position. 28 would be pretty amazing. Got one down in the middle. Got one down in the middle. Lots of people on it. Lots of traffic. Got to look for traffic sometimes before you step out. It's more important that you're safe than the cars hit you. It's their fault they crashed. Speaking of crash, our leader goes down. He had quite the cushion. It was 4.5 seconds, but now it's a tight battle up front. We are halfway, drivers. Sam, Tanner, David, Scott, Darren, Chris, Quentin, and John. Your running order. Stadium truck providing the excitement. Sam leading the way. That green and purple truck is your second place. Orange, white, and purple in third. The glitter bomb in 4.
2 minutes left.
David with a couple of mistakes in one lap. He's got quite the lead over 4th place. No pressure there. I see Scott moving over for the leader, who's on a tear right now. Minute and a half to go. 27.509 pace out front. Battle for second place is not yet settled with a minute 25 to go. Sam, Tanner, David, Scott, Quentin, Darren, Chris, and John. Up next is going to be 13.5 four-wheel drive.
One minute left.
Sam looking to put a lap on the field. Quentin giving him plenty of room. Only truck still on the lead lap is Uncle Tanny. Sam's pushing hard, 25 seconds to go. He's got a goal. No traffic between our leader and a lap on the field with 15 seconds. Will he get one more? 10 to go. There it is, 27 laps in the main for your leader. Quentin, you are the first one done. Everybody else finish the laps you're on.
Sam Ford done.
4 more to finish. Oh no!
Chris Shepard.
David blows it up on the final straightaway.
All drivers.
Cam gives him some help to finish in third. That is a race. David with a 25.515. Uncle Tanny 26.505. Stays ahead of Sam officially with a 27.505. Thank you, drivers. Up next, 13.5 four-wheel drive.
Kurt Sellers. Lee Luger. Kendra Knowles.
All right, so we're going to be looking for Twinkle Toes, see if he can go 2 for 2. Twinkle Toes, David, Kendra, Lee, and Kurt. Let's get our awesome truck drivers out here to marshal. We had 8 of you. Should be able to complete a field of marshals. That was an awesome race. What's up? You're not racing?
Aw.
David Miller.
Okay. All right, so we've got all of our drivers. We've got our marshals. Let's close the straightaway and line them up. David, Kendra, Lee, and Kurt. All right, we are lined up. We've got drivers, we've got marshals. 13.5 four-wheel drive, title up for grabs, fastest of the night. We're going live on the Sound of the Tone. David gonna lead him out. I know he's got a pretty body, but he's saving it for going to Masters of Dirt. Everybody running in qualified order so far with, it's hard to be 3 laps in the books. David out front, Kendra, Lee, and Kurt. Oh, announcer's curse strikes 2 drivers. So now David, Lee, Kurt, and Kendra.
This method from here on out. At least we know, like, hey, you guys never.
All right, David starting to stretch a gap. Battle for second place rages on behind him. Right now it's Lee, followed by Kurt and Kendra. We are over 3 minutes remaining still, so still anybody's race. And up after this, going to be 21.5, I think. $21.5, you will be up next. As we hit halfway, still running in qualified order, David, Lee, Kurt, and Kendra.
Two minutes left.
Battle rages on for who's going to get second place. Down the straightaway they go. Kurt's got it, followed by Kendra and Lee at that 2 minute to go mark. Kurt's first night out on the glue, and he's getting the hang of it here in the main. Minute and a half to go.
tumble out of Lee. Zach there to save the day, but the car wound up on all fours anyway. David now starting to catch the tail of the field.
1 minute left.
He does officially have a lap on him already, so he'll have plenty of time to pick and choose his way through, as that's the battle for second place between Kendra and Kurt going for the triple jump. Oh, Kurt tucks it in too tight. Watch out. So now a battle for third, Kurt and Lee. Kurt a little wide, Lee takes advantage, they head for the triple. Oh, Kurt tries to go inside, gets it too tight again. Still 30 seconds to go, it's not done yet. David, Kendra, Lee, then Kurt. 10 seconds. 5 seconds. All right, drivers, finish the laps you're on. David and Kendra are done. 2 more to bring it home. 1 more. And we're complete. Thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals. Lee gets 26.505. Kendra caught at the line, 26.5 flat. And David with a wire-to-wire win, 27.501 is 8 seconds faster than TQ. Next up is race number 7, where we've got 7 drivers in 21.5 two-wheel drive.
Randy Miller.
So I'd like to have all of our drivers from that 13.5 class, including Casey, out to Marshall, please. Got one upside down, 2 upside down. Watch the step down corner. Again, Danielle's up front if you're still looking to close out your tab. Please also, as you're heading out, wipe down your spot on the pit table and pick up your stool. It really does help us with keeping the floor clean. We're looking for John to check in. I don't know if John's going to run this one. Oh, I see him up there on the driver's stand. All right. I need somebody from Team Ford out to Marshall, please. Whether it's, oh, Kendra's coming. That'll fix us up. I need one more down here on the end. Let's close the straightaway and line them up, please. And close the straightaway. Lineup is Chuck up front, Mel, Cody, Randy, John, and Scott. Can you set him? I've resprayed those a couple of times, but I can respray it again. All right.
You need him to go across the line to check in?
He shouldn't, but he can. As long as you don't change transponders, the computer has it on lockdown. All right. Once John is gridded, we will be ready to go. 21.5 two-wheel drive. Mix of Associated, Schumacher, and TLR. We're going live on the sound of the tone. Chuck Erickson leading them out. Mel in the 2 spot. Cody looking for a way by. He makes the jump over but can't hold the line. Battle goes to the triple jump, under the driver's stand, down the straightaway. We've got a battle developing for second and a battle for fourth. Oh, Mel winds up on a bobble. We've got a couple of cars getting tangled over the stutter bump. Watch the straightaway. Please go inside on the straightaway. Clear. Oh, we got one down in the middle. Clear. All right, at 4 minutes to go, Chuck, Mel, Cody, John, Randy, and Scott. Scott rocking the cool pink and white paint job. That's a new look for him. Oh, got one down in the middle. That's John. He was in the 4 spot. He might be tumbling down the order as they go by next time. Still 3.5 minutes to go. Lots of racing remaining. Speaking of racing remaining, next race up is modified 2-wheel drive. That's going to be our final race of the program tonight. I don't know if there was anybody that brought their NASCARs to try that. Did anybody bring a NASCAR? Doesn't seem like it. I just got hit by a pebble from the track. Oh, tumble on the straightaway. That was Mel getting tied up. He's our second place driver still. We are halfway drivers. Chuck, Mel, Cody, Randy, John, and Scott. Your pace out front is 25.505 currently. Oh, Cody getting tangled up on the corner after the step down.
2 minutes left.
Cody is up to 2, up to the second spot position. Mel not far behind him, so we have a race on our hands for second. Chuck is in there bobbing and weaving, trying to put the whole field a lap down. 1.5 minutes remaining. Your leader, that white, orange, and gray, now officially lap on the field. Our second place car with a bobble. That's going to drop Cody, promote Mel to the 2. 1 minute remaining, drivers. 1 minute remaining.
1 minute left.
Battle to watch is for second place. That's Mel and Cody. White and gray versus gray and pink. Cody's got a little bit more pace, but Mel's a little bit more consistent. Sometimes that's what it takes, consistency. 30 seconds to go. John also not out of that battle for second. Mel with a tumble. Cody moves up. 15 seconds to go. Will they get 2 more or just 1? Oh, Mel's stuck in the middle. Mel needs some help. That's going to seal the deal. Cody gets the extra lap.
Mel marks.
Finish what you're on, drivers.
Erickson done. John Bedwell done. Randy Miller done.
2 more cars to finish, and we are complete. That was a good one. Mel gets 23.501, Cody 24.510, and Chuck wire-to-wire victory with a 25.503. Up next, the Wild Children of Modified Two-Wheel Drive. Gonna be the show of the night. 8 cars. If you've got time to hang out and watch, I'm sure it's gonna be an awesome battle. We'll need everybody out to marshal from the prior race.
Kurt Sellers. Uncle Tanny. Kendra Knowles. Sam Ford.
All right, those modified drivers getting checked in. Let's get our 21.5 pilots out to marshal, please. This will be the final race of the evening. Let's get those drivers from 21.5 out to marshal, please. We need Chuck and Mel or their designated stand-ins. We got everybody, almost everybody checked in. I know Kyle's gone. Is Chris gone as well? All right, so we're only going to have 6 in this one, but we need everybody out to marshal. Let's close the straightaway. Line them up. Line them up. Line them up. It's going to be Sam, Kendra, Zach, Uncle Tanner, Kurt, and Chad. Sam, Kendra, Zach, Uncle Tanny, Kurt, and Chad. All right, we've got drivers, we've got marshals. We want good, clean laps and an awesome race from our mod drivers. Here we go. Who's got something for Sam? It's going to be fun on the sound of the tone. And there they go. Sam leads them around, followed by Kendra, Tanner, and Zach. Silver Bullet leading them, headed down the straightaway. Sam already putting a bit of a gap on the field. Kendra and Zach both tumble. They head down the straightaway. Tanner also right there. We got a 3-way battle for second position. Couple of cars tangle. Battle for second is going to be coming up on Chad here in the next lap or so. Oh no, Chad is actually in second, pardon me. Chad is in second. Zach and the rest trying to track him down. Down the straightaway. Zach pulls inside, makes the pass. Looks like it's going to stick. So it's now Sam, Zach, Chad, and Tanner, your top 4. Oh, Sam with a little bit of a mistake, but he's got all sorts of time. We are 3 minutes to go, drivers. 3 minutes to go. All silver, your leader. The dark blue in second. Watch the step down. Clear. Oh, in the middle. Cody's got to go a long way to get there. Everybody else had cars coming in front. Watch the start-finish line. Clear. We are halfway. Sam, Tanner, Zach, Kendra, Chad, and Kurt, your running order. Watch the start-finish line and the straightaway. Go outside on the straightaway. Clear.
2 minutes left.
Sam, Tanner, Zach, and Kendra, your top 4. Oh, a couple of cars tumbling down the straightaway. Clear. Silver, followed by purple and green, then all purple, then pink, blue, and green. That's the battle to watch between Zach and Kendra for 3rd. Right now, they've got the leader, Sam, between them. Sam looks to be rocking the high front wing. Maybe that's the secret. Sam with a nice move under the driver's stand. As we approach 1 minute to go, tumbling down the straightaway. Clear.
1 minute left.
Zach trying to catch up to Tanner with 50 seconds to go. That battle headed for the step down into the triple jump. Battle for second goes down the straightaway. Oh, Zach looks inside, isn't able to make it happen. Does he have enough time to try again? Oh, step down, trouble on the step down, clear. 20 seconds. Sam, Tanner, Zach, and Kendra, your top 4. Watch the straightaway go inside on the straightaway. Clear. Middle at the triple. Clear. 5 seconds.
Uncle Tanny done.
Zach is done. Sam, Tanner done.
And Brunall's done.
And we are complete. That is it. Race program for the night is complete. Kendra with a 25.508, Tanner 25.502, and Sam 27.503 is 1.8 seconds faster than the TQ. Thanks, everybody. We'll see you up front. I do appreciate it. Remember, please wipe down your table and pick up your stool. It really is a benefit and a help to us.